These line of jokes are fun, but like, you know someone's gonna ruin it. Like, we make the tried and true jokes about how the game is called off. And everyone's getting their jokes out, and then someone's just gonna type in chat like, I'm beating off right now, and it's like, all right, you're banned. You've incorrectly understood the vibe. You've incorrectly identified the humor. with the voice. If you say something like that in my chat, that's how I read it. Like, in my head, that's what you sound like. You're just like, yeah, I'm doing it right now. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I don't sound like that. Well, you're also not typing the example I gave. So, you know. So why would I ascribe that voice to what you typed? I wouldn't. You didn't say the thing I don't want to read. So we're good. You are free of sin. Well, all right, let me not get hasty here. I don't know what you do in your life. Let me not get ahead of myself here. As far as my stream chat room is concerned, you are free of sin. Everyone's got to be careful to not do like the reverse of the pancakes and waffles thing. You know what I mean? We're like, you know the whole pancakes and waffles tweet? I really love pancakes. Oh, so you hate waffles? You know, I love pancakes. Oh, so you hate waffles? What the fuck did waffles ever do to you? The opposite version is like, if I go, man, you know, I really wish people would stop talking about waffles. And everyone's just like, oh no, I talked about broccoli. She hates me now. And it's like, guys, why did you come to this conclusion? Broccoli and waffles are totally different. Why did you suddenly think that I hate you when you didn't do the thing I said? Meanwhile, every single person who's just spamming waffles in the chat is just like, yeah, fuck those guys. Am I right, Voxandra? Get him. Yeah, you get him, Voxandra. You get those asses. I hate those guys too. Just completely unaware. Just completely oblivious. Like, what the fuck, man? Waffles. You get what I'm saying? You understand what I'm saying? Hello. Hello, I am here. Greets everyone warmly. It's time to beat off on stream. See, I get to make the joke. I'm the streamer, I get to make the joke. You don't get to be gross in my chat because I made the joke. You know what I'm saying? Devour again? I'm not gonna say I'm gonna devour off. That doesn't even make sense. I can continue talking about waffles. Yeah, exactly. And then everyone who like wasn't doing the thing I'm describing is like, oh, well, I guess I've broken every rule ever. And it's like, ugh, man, come on. I can't win. I can't win. You know? That stuff. It's tricky, you know, it's tricky. Helvet, thank you for subbing for 44 months. I appreciate it.
I was destined to thrive this channel.
There's been like many times where I've like described a behavior I don't like and then someone apologizes when they have like never done anything close to that behavior in their life ever. And it's like I wonder what made you think that. I wonder what made you think that. I don't know how we got here. Yeah. Yeah, the infuriating one where it's like, all right, stop doing this behavior, and then everyone who's doing that behavior is just like, you tell him, Vox. I hate it too. And I'm just like, I'm gonna explode you with my mind. I'm gonna telekinetically launch you into the air 30 feet. What you do after that, that's your own problem. You're on your own. But how is everyone? I woke up and like the top middle back is like bugging me. So I had to do some like stretches to kind of help with it. I thought sleeping would fix it. Instead it was like stiff when I woke up. And I'm like, a little better now. A little better now, but you know, it's kind of annoying. Searching online for help was lovely. Cause you know, you search for the top middle back pain. And instead you just get like, you know, nothing about the top middle of your back. It's just, it's you know. You know how it goes, whatever. But I'm doing fine. What we got going on? The Patreon post is up. For those who need to do their game requests for the game request stream at the end of this month. And the end of this month is when there is the Donathon fancy graphic that I haven't finished yet appears on screen right now. See, I noticed that Winamp was still playing while that was playing, and I thought that was funny. It's not funny to anyone else, it's just funny to me. I'm just like, yeah, let it rock. I also like how it seemed like there was actually something there. No, I just hit the debut video button. I just hit the debut video button again. I just pushed the button. It would have been funny if I just let that keep playing and people are just like, oh, I wonder what the donathon's about. I wonder when the information about the donathon will appear. It's like, God damn it. God damn it, Vox. Why are you like this? The answer is I don't know. I do not know why I'm like this. I had a word to say. Yeah, no streams this weekend. Because I will be busy this weekend. It is Sakura's theme from Super Puzzle Fighter 2 Turbo. Or however the full name is. It's really funny how I don't max that. We pressed Roundhouse. Wrong fucking game, buddy. This is Gems. You're going to die. I'm gonna drop 76 gems on your face. This is Puzzle Fighter. So I'm playing Off today. I've been given the remaster of Off by a friend. And I'm gonna boot it up. Just gonna boot the video game up. It's gonna appear behind me. It's gonna appear behind me. There it is. Prologue data found. Would you like to copy data from the prologue? Because I played the demo, remember? No. Look, it's Off. So I haven't played Off in 3 years. I haven't beaten Off since 2022. Now we're off to the races. Hey. Izzy, have you ever beaten Off? Not once in my life. Would you like to sometime? This poor woman, the things I do to her. This poor woman. Every time Izzy comes in, I am cruel for no reason. Probably find it for myself and get off. Let's beat Off together. Oh boy. Or maybe not. Identify yourself. Okay, I can't put that many letters in. All right, I should put my name in. I'm gonna put my name in. I'm a boy, I'm a girl. I'd rather not say I'm a girl. All right. You've been assigned to a being called the Batter. Be sure that it's accomplished. Find the one called the Judge. So, I am probably not going to completely remember what's different and what's not.
I was destined to
Duffface, thank you for subbing for 62 months. Yeah, you're just in time to watch me beat up. It's gonna take me like at least 5-6 hours to beat up. What did you say, Murph? What did you say, Murph? There's nothing I'd rather watch than Vox. You know what? I'm glad you didn't finish that one. Hey, move around. Interact. Cancel. Help. I think it's a little too quiet. We'll adjust it on the fly here. There's a help button. Find the judge. All right. So off's an RPG Maker game, right? I don't know what version. And I really enjoyed it. There can be no living beings in Zone 0. I deduce, therefore, that you are a figment of my imagination. Nevertheless, I will introduce myself. I'm aching to know your name, my dear illusionary interlocutor. I've been entrusted with a sacred mission. But I'm not addressing the body, only the soul that it harbors. What is your name, controller? Her name is Voxandra. She can't talk to us. However, she can hear and she can see and hear everything. Everybody loves cats. It's true. The Kingston. So yeah, the music, the big thing that's different from the original is the music. I believe there were reasons why it couldn't be used or whatnot. But, I think what music we do have is like best case scenario. A lot of it made by people. With a lot of reverence for the game, you know what I mean? So. I have a sacred mission to fulfill. I must purify the world. There is no objective more laudable. Thanks. A lot of fan works that would be bit by copyright enforcement at that point. Yeah, I could see there just being a lot of issues. A luck ticket. 448287. Quite peculiar. I will screenshot this image so that I have it for a future puzzle. For a future puzzle. I'm gonna get my screenshot window out over here just so I'm ready to do a lot of screenshot button. We will need things for the puzzle. Snipping tool is good, but I'm just gonna be using this. I'm just doing a thing for me to make it easier. I find you quite tangible for a phantasmagorical being. I think so. You're the first living being I've ever met in this place. Violent attentions. The art of violent confrontation. Combat tutorial? No, I'm good. I'm good. It's your claim that you can handle the bat like a virtuoso without the aid of my wise counsel. I hope for your sake that this is not just an idle boast meant to impress me. Hell yeah. I wanted to see what the text was there. The one bathing limply in your languid cranium. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. I did it. Whoop. Now I'm over here. 1, 2, 6, 8, 2, 3. 1, 2, 6, 8, 2. So 1, 2, 6, 8, 2, 3. I'm gaming. I'm gaming over here. Do you remember the image that I screenshotted before? Crunch nom nom crunch. 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 Let me make sure the audio is like way too loud, right? I can probably check it here with this. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good, Chad. All right. So the puzzle is 4, 4, 8, 2, 8, 7. Croissant. Now feast your eyes upon an accessory that will prove especially useful in your purifying quest.
I was destined to subscribe this channel.
Tugashi, thank you for subbing for 18 months. Appreciate it. The tasteless contrast forced upon your gaze by its clashing colors, which defy any sensible theory of the visual arts. An undeniable utility. In addition to restoring your health and competence. Points. You can travel to the nothingness. Okay. I love it. He's just like, okay. Examine yourself. The Leo card has been found. Competences. Wide angle. Analyze the enemy characteristics. Run with courage. Metal attack effective against most specters. Save first base. Restore some HP to an ally. Recovers a moderate amount of HP. Luck ticket. Allows access to zone 1. Special defensive. Offensive equipment for the batter. Alright. Save complete. Fine. I like that. Fine. Return to the nothingness. World map? Question mark? This was always cool. I'm in the nothingness. You need the adequate zodiac card. Some good creepy noises. Got some good noises over here. A piece of silver flesh has been found. Recovers a moderate amount of competence. Competence? Something? You see? Zone
Kingston.
1. Tramway 1. Damien. I love so much just the drawings of everything in this are so good. Like, look at this fucking thing. It's fucking good. A visitor? Welcome to the smoke mines. No, I'm the batter. I've come to exterminate the impure spirits. The batter? The impure spirits? Are you some sort of prophet? Maybe a man of faith? Nobody. I'm being led by Voxandra. Oh, I don't know her. Because of battle rebalancing? We shall see. Wouldn't mind a little battle rebalancing. It's like, the point of the game isn't the combat, but like, it was still like fine. It wasn't bad. It was just like, it was just fine. So being slightly more interesting would be cool, but also not like the main focus of the game, really. Just kind of fun to do, you know? Freeing trapped smoke from the depths. I don't know, man. This game's just got, it just looks fucking good to me. It's just, it's got, I don't know. The queen sends to other zones, put the smoke in the bottles. Off's just good. Like you play this game and you get it. You get why it inspired so many people, you know? The smoke forms the air that our lungs inhale and exhale, so we can live. The first of the four elements, smoke. How do I put this? Where are the impure spirits? There we go. Many specters in the mines. You're getting aggressive. Regulations forbid visitors from accessing the smoke mines. Here's what we're gonna do. Nothing like the usual. Maybe that's leader of the specters. There we go. There we, do you have any questions? No. Great. Impeccable. That would be great. Investigate the mine annex. Cool. I could do surveillance in Alma. I can't wait for the day to arrive. So it's still on a grid. If you're curious. I mean, it was probably obvious the way it's moving around, but... Is that not Voxandra and your charming jumping jack the batter? Are you the leader of the Spectres? No, certainly not. I'm only passing through. This pale and metallic place. I like the writing. I like this game. One of those peculiar things which is called a spherical add-on. Binding the spiritual entity to your own. Add-on Alpha has joined you. Okay. The leader of the Spectres isn't here? I love how much the judge just wants to talk and discuss things and be very verbose, and the batter's just like, okay, whatever, mission. No, it wasn't there. Like, the contrast of how everyone talks kind of, I don't want to say normal, because a lot of these people don't talk, I would say, normal. But like with any sort of personality in the batter, the contrast of the batter very immediately is just like very much, the batter is here to do a thing, and he's gonna do it, and does not give a shit about anything else. Will you find leader of the Spectres? It'd be great if that were possible. Well, yes, it would be great. This is my break time anyway. He just doesn't... you know, I think it's very intentional that the batter... Even though I'm controlling the batter to do things... I found something. He like doesn't respond to things, you know? He doesn't care. I don't know, man. It's good. It's good. Be careful, sir. Who let you in here? Art's been found. Zone 1. Purify the mines. Saturated string. Special attack with low impact. Audacious symbol. Where do I see the art thing I found? Border artwork, dynamic. Oh, I see. Dynamic to be bait, so I can do no for the side art. I can change it to specific things. I want it dynamic. That's good. Combat speed, thoughtful. Slows the combat only on important events. Patient, slows the combat on all events. Unrelenting, moves maximum speed. I'll go with thoughtful. The default one. Oh, what are the accessibility options? Window scaling, pixel perfect. Window scaling is under accessibility? Huh. Change the font dialogue only. What is comment trend? Crossfade. Oh, I see. So you could change the. Interesting. Okay. I wonder what the art thing I found was. Yeah, it doesn't seem like accessibility to me, but you know. Show yourselves, corrupted children. I'm the voice of forgiveness, come to eliminate your wretched forms. The border I have now? Prepare yourselves to suffer my judgment. What's wide angle? Right. We'll attack first. So I believe Toby Fox did the battle music. And I remember reading the him talking about it and like really kind of like struggling with doing it because he just felt it was such a monumental task because of how much Off inspired him and like how difficult the idea of like making new music for Off would be. And really put a lot of thought into what he was doing. And it's like, he had a panic attack when he was asked to replace Pepper Steak. Yeah, you know, I get it. Mysterious ectoplasmic incarnation. Unable to detect type. No weakness detected. This add-on is fighting by my side. That's useful. Let's purify the other galleries. The bowels of the facility. A joker has been found. I can't hold the button down to automatically attack. That's fine. I'm in zone 1 like carpet. Was there always a diamond to show when the enemies were going to attack? I'm definitely not going to remember the minor differences and stuff. There's a door, but it seems to be locked from the inside. I find it interesting there's no victory music. It just immediately starts playing the music of the zone. That feels like a really good decision. 2 pieces of Belial's meat have been found. Yeah. Cures all negative side effects. There's no victory, still work to do. Right? Yeah. What have we here? Painful quandary. Yeah, it's good. These guys are fucking me up. Quandary is quite painful. Alpha leveled up. You come from the smoke mines? Yes. But it's full of specters in there. Yes. Are you a specter? No. You're by the queen or by Dedan? No. You still know how to fight the specters? You could destroy them? Yes. Specters in the big barns. Barns? Description. Cut livestock into two and extract the metallic rocks from inside the carcasses. I love the explanations of what they do. All the low-grade metal is discarded, forming the ground we walk on. The rest is purified and worked to create objects.
I was destined to.
Dorian Wisher, thank you for subbing for 26 months. Look at that, an off joke that isn't the crass one I'm making. Quite good, quite good. Some of it's loaded into crates and sent to the other zones also, so that they can have objects on ground too, I guess. Yeah, you cut open the livestock to take out the metals to create the ground that you walk on. Duh. The first of the four elements. I thought smoke was the first of the four elements. Without metal, people have nothing to walk on. They would sink and drown. I must purify the mines first. But the barns aren't that big, and it'd be good if you took care of them fast, because the Queen's Inspector is going to arrive any moment. Alright. They're big at all, you see. It'll all be done super quickly. Okay, but what's... You see that fish? It went... I'd rather work here in the smoke mines. At least we get some fresh air. But I thought the smoke was your fresh air. Don't get attached once you are. It's difficult to put your hands inside. Yeah. 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 They're metallic. High quality metal. Five specters remain in the barn. Big boy. I mean to defend. I want to wide angle. Baneful ectoplasmic incarnation, specter type, resist smoke, weak to metal. I'm feeling competent. Hasty? That specter's hasty. Get him out of here. Run with courage. The whole like crit thing where where your ATB meter starts filling up faster is pretty cool. Ah, ah. Ah, ah. Yeah, I gotta be honest. This, the OST so far feels like it feels pretty close to like it's trying to recapture the vibe of what Pepper Steak was. You know what I mean? Like, it's not Pepper Steak, but also, you know, it's like if we can't have the original music, this is like as close as we're gonna get, you know what I mean? While feeling like respectful to it. Whoa, hello. I'm level 3. I will simply leave the barn and heal. One specter remains in the barn. Oh. Puzzle time. I did it. I solved the puzzle. A lot of uhs over here. Get him out to not spawn more. Chronic migraine, that's what I live with. That's what I live with. Void Stranger reference? Can't move, can't turn without moving? Void Stranger reference? I am really. Can it, you little shit. How long has he been in there? You don't know anything, do you? I could have guessed. What makes him think he could wipe out those stupid ghosts? I think he's better than you, better than the queen. I didn't ask what you thought. You all think you're smarter than the rest, but you're all the same. The ghost will erase that prig. Prig? I could have done it, but you don't deserve it. Too bad for you. You'll just have to solve your own problems. I'm leaving now. Get out of my sight. Who was that person? You're alive? Yes. From the specters? The barn has been purified. You must be very lucky. Who was that? That was Dadan. Dadan. The Queen's Inspector. You mean Spectre. No. The queen wouldn't employ a specter, so he can't be one. But he's evil. I must destroy him. He's an envoy of the queen. Alright. Alright. And simply purify the ghost. Extracting bits of metal from inside cows isn't my dream job. Look, they cut the cows in half and now you can extract the metal from it. You slice it up into pieces and eat the meat. Fucked up, man. They cut the cows in half, extract the metal, and then you get the meat. I have it hard to imagine that things haven't always been the way they are now. Elson. For the ground we stand on. Okay, so that's his place. Pentel. So back into the smoke mines to purify we go. Is there anything in the corner here? Nah. The freaking noises of them grabbing it, grabbing the insides. Aha. Right, there's no lamps. These guys are kind of painful. Painful and fast. Look at them go. They're here to fuck me up. And they're doing a good job. I'm getting fucked up over here. They did a lot of damage to me. They all came back. Go back to the mines, please. Alright, did any other pathways open up upon me doing that? Hey, what we got here? We got Magnolia. Same experience as that tougher battle. These things. Okay, that one is trying to do a crit move. Get him out of here before he attacks. They're fast. Look at this. The Spectrumites. So strong and fast. Ooh, expected bracket. What we have here, expected bracket. Special attack inflicting poison, minimal impact. Okay. Oh, HP fills up upon a level up. Okay. And then how much to level? A little bit there. Oh, right. Go back to mine. This way. Fast crits. Get him out of here before he does it. Oh, I went first. Get out of here. Nothing there. There's no lamps lighting up. 2 luck tickets. For healing. I think this just connects down here. Oh, a switch. What have we here? You are a one-eyed specter, the Magnolia. I think I one-shot the Magnolia and it's about to attack, so get it out of here. Intent to crit. I like that. It like triggering a crit, kind of like it triggers going faster and then critting. It's pretty cool. The switch is now off. The switch is off, you say? Foreshadowing? Oh, don't want to defend. I want to pop them out. There we go. Title drop? Question mark? A piece of Abaddon's meat. Excellent. Fully restores the team's HP and CC out of combat. Aha. A game called Pog? There's already a game called Peak. Like, so it's little discs you collected. True. True though. True though. True. What is this one image I have here? Oh man, this game's good. It's interesting. Off's not in my top 100, and I think I'm glad I'm replaying this now because I think I don't know if it'll find a way on there or not, but like I do like it. It's tough because like I'll be like, why is this game not in my top 100? Then I look at my top 100 and it's like, oh, because I fucking love a million games. Because there's just a million fucking games that I love. You know what I mean? Let's try our poison move. Is poison when they act? Let's find out. Yes. 6, huh? Two times silver flesh. I'm getting some items out of this. Simply too many good games. That's the truth. Because a lot of people ask me like, oh, why is this game not on your list? And it's like, well, cause there's just so many games I like. The characters are starting to pile up, aren't they? The average player isn't asking for all this complicated, tedious dialogue. There should be more action and fewer questions. Who are you? Zachary. Traditional item merchant that's necessary in every video game. Whenever you go somewhere, you'll find it'll show up just before you got there. The characters are starting to pile up. Harold Bat, which I already have. Audacious symbol. Aura of Justice. Defensive equipment. +4 defense. I should purchase this. Nicholas Tunic. Radius Epidermis. Defensive equipment for add-ons. Well, perhaps we buy this. No one will equip it. Alpha will equip it. The baseball symbol. There we go. Alright, so we got some stuff here. Analyzes the enemy's characteristics. I'm guessing it's an item I use to do it instead of using the competence skill of the batter. Here's poison, 0 held. I will purchase 2 of these on the off chance that will be a requirement coming soon. $500 for the Abaddon's meat. There is the thought of buying more of another Aura of Justice for each of them. I don't know if that's a great usage of money. Let's gamble on not needing that. However, I want to check to see if I saw all the rooms here. Tough to tell. But now that I have higher defensive equipment, I think it will be easier to handle what approaches here. Perchance. Awful. So the new version's like hard to compare, because it has been a few years since I played it, and like, while I remember broad strokes of what happened, I won't remember the nitty-gritty specific details, you know what I mean? So it's hard to judge it in that respect, but... Despite my increased defense, these guys are still tearing into me. Alas. You know, I could go for a second coffee today. Furious home run. Special attack with low impact. Intriguing. This was just, yeah, this was just the start of the area. Okay. But I missed this here. Okay, well, I got the silver flesh. And this connects here. I don't think I missed anything, actually. I gotta say, I'm digging it. I'm digging the music. Things where it's not like, oh, this music's better, and that's definitely not the goal. It's a good forced replacement. I came from the smoke mines. That's impossible. The lamps don't even work in there. You can't. Faith guides my steps. My mission is to purify the mines. The specters. What is this place? Afterwards, we pack them, tie them up with string, and forward them to the country. There they ship the bundles. In exchange, we receive shipments full of plastic. There's a lot of liquid plastic which forms our lakes and oceans, and there's solid plastic too, which is used to make various objects. An essential element, the first of the four elements. Yeah, a lot of things seem to be the first of the four elements here. Without plastic, the world would have no limits, and people would keep walking and walking and never stop. I'm purifying the zone. I know where they come from. They come from the Postal Service. Nobody can remember what floor it's on. Yeah? Basement 000, ground floor 1, roof 999, Postal Service question mark? The roof we go. Roof. Gracious heavens, you again. You are decidedly unavoidable. One might even believe he was being followed. This place could certainly use the sacred blows of your holy bat. Haunted by ectoplasms. Finding the floor from which these intangible monsters originate in order to slay them would be most judicious. Too wide for your narrow mind? Some help would be welcome. Open your ears wide and listen well, for nothing will make me say this twice. Not even the most pathetic entreaties. In one of the 4 rooms constituting the ground floor, the employees seem to have been trained under most particular directives. Additionally, if it was necessary to make a choice, I would choose the lowercase over the uppercase. That is all. Intriguing. Intriguing indeed. Anyway. 69 for 20. Never mind, floor 52690, various offices. Uh-huh. Press the lowercase. Before I mark numbers down, I'm gonna see what a lot of these are saying. Interesting. 97962. Back right here. Okay. I have to run to the bathroom, so I'll be right back, gamers. Excuse me. I have brewed myself a cup of Mexican mocha coffee. What I really, the one thing I like about the, not one thing, there's a lot of things I like about the AeroPress, but one is like it's pretty quick to like brew a single cup of coffee, you know? Ooh, it's hot. Hot, 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 hot. Huh. Gonna be a trick to this. There's gonna be a trick to this. Intriguing. Floor 1315. Time for me to take some notes over here. Off to the side. Floor 1315. What do we got over here? Ground floor reception. Okay. S. Green General has an office here, but his real home is Alma. It is an S building. Now there's ground floor 1. There's a 1315. Interesting. It just put me to 77676. Despite me putting in the number of a floor I've been to. One 9355. Seven 78926. Why does it do that? 546. 34008. Okay, it keeps sending me to random floors when I put specific numbers in. And I can't quite understand why. And he's not gonna give me the hint again. Oh yeah, I knew they'd mean it. I'm curious. The difference between this is 2, 3, 3, 7, 2. That would be 6, 6, 1. See, that's not. Part of me was thinking, what if they all have the same difference between the numbers? You know what I mean? Which would be an interesting way to do it, but. Leave it ourselves. And on each floor they give different. Wait. Well, that's an issue. They're giving different ones each time. Huh. They are giving different ones each time. 9126 36390. What if I subtract the 89126 minus 36390? That results in 52736. If I talk to someone else or do another one, that would be wildly different because that's already a 2 in front of it there. So that's not it. Huh. Let me talk to everyone in reception. Can't get over there. They give consistent ones. Okay, so over here they are consistently giving 2, 5, 8, 4, and 10258. Pay attention to the lowercase in the form. You're giving different ones. But this room always gives the same one. 10258. Okay, I had to find the ones that were giving a consistent one, and then when it said pay attention to the lowercase, it just meant stamp was lowercase, so it's just that one. There we go. I got it. No one? There we go. A bit simpler than I thought, but also just looking for any sort of consistency. I'm the batter, we're the phantoms. I'm very afraid, help me. You look fucked up. Rupture burnt. Missing. Burnt type. Resists metal, resists bats. Weak to smoke. Weak to symbols. Well then. Clocked out. All right. Maybe it's his suit that's taking control of his brain. Strange. Peculiar. 0.5 floor postal service. First version, they lie 6 feet under, surrounded by hot metal and liquid plastic. Second version, they are 8 and they have long beards. They watch what's happening from their high silver sphere. So 6, 8. Well, now. A little beef to you here, huh? Damn, attacked my competence. Domestic socket. Okay. A single big insect whose mandibles spit meat. So it's one single insect. Fourth version, there are 4, each one assigned to an element. They protect their respective crystals. 4. Two attacks on him, jeez. Don't like that. I don't like them hitting my competence. Oh, I hit the wrong one. Don't attack my competence. I need that to heal. Converted string. What is that? Special attack with average impact. Last version, there are but 2 in the secret zone. Last one's 2. There's another thing over there. The 3 of those would be kind of tough right now. 5th version, 5 like the fingers in a hand. Their lungs produce primordial smoke. All right, so I got my number here. But there was a room I couldn't get to. Attempt to escape failed. Oh, I see. Then the add-ons can't. Get him out of here. They're hurting me. It's incredibly rude, it's true. Who wants to put up with that? Not me. My goodness. An aura of justice has been found. Oh, aura of justice goes in the first slot. I can't equip multiple auras of justice. That's unfortunate. How unfortunate. Yes, there's different sidebars. I have no competence to use. What a pain. Did I say secret? I must pass. I think it's impossible unless you have the code. It's 6814522. How? You must not pass. I don't want to die. Well, then I will kill you. So, you fool. It will be nice. Director's office. Scram, you little bastards. This is my zone. You're not welcome here. Godforsaken phantoms. You! It's you, the source of all my troubles. The ectoplasmic lord who set his goddamn sights in my beloved zone. What do you want? You're mistaken. I'm not a phantom. I'm a purifier. I've come to cleanse the world of these ectoplasmic beings. How dare you talk to me? And how dare you think I'd just swallow this shit? Teleported out. The tramway will now stop in Alma. Just teleported right out. .75th floor. You only return to this room through the 10,258th floor. Intriguing. To Alma we go. Alma. Take a closer look? Yes. Oh boy. Time to take screenshots. Look at that. L in the 18. 33333, the Holy Trinity. And observe them up. And observe them up. Gotta pay attention. Two of them come from Jerusalem and... Take a look. Cyril of Jerusalem. Fourth Sunday of Lent. St. Alex of Jerusalem, 251, C6, Florida. Hard side. I see. St. Cyril of Jerusalem, St. Alexander of Jerusalem, St. Salvador of Orta. The answer is Orta. The Holy Trinity is made of... roses, crooks, wind. Roses, I believe. Our Lady wears jersey number... Oh, February is the month of... Oh, I might have looked at this wrong, actually. Our Lady of Lords. 6th Sunday of the year. 11? There's 6 dots in the 11, though. Huh. How many 3s are there in June? Oh boy. $22. Cyril, Kevin, Oh, there's Kevin. Hey, Jonas? Or... All your answers are correct. There's one more question. If you turn the month of March upside down, what 2-digit number can you read? That's fucked up. If you turn March upside down, you'll see 81, but there is like a L with a line in it, which means it's a 7. Was it 87? I guess the answer is 87. Cool. Damn, big hit. I've solved it. I've solved the puzzle of the posters. Your prize is violence. My fingernails are all dirty. I'm here to see Dadan. Yes, of course. We're here at the meat fountains of Alma in the center of Zone 1. Meat flows freely, perpetually filling these immense metal pools in which we find ourselves. The meat flows freely. The meat flows
the
freely.
Kingston.
The Kingston. Look at him in the blanket. The first of the 4 elements. They keep saying that about everything. Nobody's ever found it. Only appears when it's necessary. Well, there. Who are you again? I've come to liberate the world from evil. Oh, really? Can you liberate me? Look at that fucking leg horse ass looking motherfucker. Ow. Maybe things will be better now. Perchance. Ha 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 ha. Perhaps you have some credits to spare. Persistence symbol. Perhaps I buy this. What a cheap thing to purchase. Color of Wrath, the defensive equipment. I'm sure you could find these items also somewhere, but forget it. I'm gonna do it. I got the money. Kind of remember this place. Let me work. Get him out of here. Look at that. Bing. Yet I've never been ill. Pedalo recovery point. Call a pedalo? A little bird. I say bird. Look at this. Look at this. What game is this? What do you think? 1429. The name is plastered all over the place, buddy. Come on. It's off. I'm frail now. These guys have hella defense. Look at this. And I'm frail. Save second base. 2 luck tickets. Let's go. I do be getting quite a bit of luck tickets. I have 18 of these things. Something I don't think I'm appreciating. A lot of HP to an ally. 3842. I don't want to be burnt, and yet you burn. And yet you burn. Ooh, one shot now, are we? One shot now, are we? Furious home run indeed. Well, damn. I don't want to be a phantom. I don't want to be a phantom. Furious home run. When the home run is furious. I love to be competent. Okay, so that gave me some of the numbers, but let me see what's further this way. Not productive enough anymore. Oh, Alpha is low on health. I can't help but notice. I will have to save second base. Lethargic. All right, clock out. See ya. Clock the fuck out. Ow. Antoine, I will banish you. I will banish you to the void. Yeah, level up. I hate that you're the one who said the words. You said the words. Oh no, nothing hates this. Antoine's loving it. Antoine's like, hell yeah. Just reading the chat. Strawberry jam, it's meat. The meat flows freely. Pay attention. Do you not enjoy the free flow of meat? But what the fuck? Pay attention. Got a game going on here, this story. Yeah, meet the first 4 elements. Yeah, everyone knows this. Everyone was watching the stream and they know this. Except you. Hello. All right, according to my screenshots that I have taken, 1 is 4, 2 is 9. 3 is 8, 4 is 2. 5 is 6, 6 is 5. 7 is 9. And then the croissant. And the puzzle's been solved. I've done it. I've solved the puzzle. I have done it. You love puzzles, but do puzzles love you? Every last scarlet and ultramarine landscape of this zone. You seem bewildered by the singular architecture of this place. That is so, you must really learn to concentrate. Clearly distinguish between the opportunities afforded you by every corner of this labyrinth. You young drunkard. I see how it is. The volume of the music. It's the volume of the music. Furious home run. So I played Donpachi for the first time last night, just to play through it once. That game fucking owns. It has like an announcer guy in a shmup. Whenever the boss is about to die because it has low health, the announcer goes, "Just a few more shots!" And it's so fucking good the way he says it. Like, he's so in it. Just a few more shots! All right, kid, hit him with everything you got. It's just so many lines like that, and it's so good because there's so many of those lines. You know, it's really, really, really good. Cause yeah, like every boss has a different pre-boss warning too, and it's just like it's so fucking good. I'm like, man, more shit needs stuff like that. I've done it. What happens if I return to nothing? It might not bring me back right here, so. I was thinking about how in Gradius, when you fight a boss, there's the guy that's like, shoot it in the eye, shoot it in the core, shoot its head. And like, when it comes to having like a helper character, like, you know how in Mega Man X they have the navigators and it sucks shit because they just interrupt you with a ton of text and it's the most annoying shit ever and you don't like them as a result of it? It's cool when it's just like a voice just saying a quick line where it's not like intrusive or like explaining a puzzle. It's just like a cool thing that like, yeah, it's probably obvious what to do, but it's like, you got your partner on comms while you're piloting the ship, and it just kind of like gives that a cool feel to it. You know what I mean? Like with the guy in Donpachi, like that shit's cool because it's not like they're telling you how to play the game and like telling you the answer to a puzzle because you took more than half a second to solve it. It's like, it's just cool, you know? I am certain I want to pass this gate. You, by the Queen's Thousand Faces. Are you crazy or just completely stupid? What part of I'm gonna kill you didn't you understand? I'm here to eliminate you. You're insane. I'm the guardian of Zone 1. It's nothing without me. What mental illness enables a blind faith that keeps you from seeing the obvious? I am the one who will purify this world. And you are the pest that eats away at this land. Prepare yourself. You will taste the pain, you sick spirit. I'll carve that insufferable grin clean out of your face. The way this guy looks, it's good. Royal Guardian of Zone 1. Unable to detect type, no weaknesses detected. That's poison. Minute hand. I'll save the meter for when the crits show up. It just went around the clock completely, so what if I defend this turn? Our hand, sleep. Interesting. Perhaps I use an object. To remove the debuff. Ah, aha, too. Half past, hasty. Interesting. Perhaps I take a moment to heal. Now, how much do the luck tickets heal for? 45. Intriguing. Lethargic. Damn. I only got one more of the Belial's meat. I should have purchased more of them. I actually don't know that kanji because of the symbols on top of it. It's like, oh, but there's symbols on top of it, so I don't know what that one is. Wallow to left. Ah, okay. Aha. Aha too. That's wallow. Okay. Understood. Run with courage does do more. Interesting. I think the poison ran out. There we go. Pretty straightforward. Look at all experience. Run with dementia? Damn. Blam. I lost? Lost? You are defeated, Dedan, guardian of the first zone. This land is now pure. They always show it this early? That didn't start well. Huh. Killer R has been found. Dead on. Zone 2 is opened up. So if I go back to Zone 1, it's purified. Question mark. An inspiration has been found. Smoke attack effective against most burns. Offensive item usable in combat. Does plastic damage. Oh, these are the things that like fuck me up here, right? Secretary. Oh no, okay. Well, pretty strong. $17 poison. That does mean it has quite a bit of HP. Damn. That's one of them. Big heal. Critical nothing, yeah. Diabolical humanoid spirit. Unable to detect type, resists smoke, weak to plastic. Hell of a lot of money I got from that. I will back off now since multiple fights of that will fuck me up. We can explore the purified land later. Quite peculiar. I think Judge just isn't here. Oh, the shop's here. Well, yes, I'm here as well. On the other hand, it's been a while since I've seen Pablo around here. Moloch's meat cures poison. Radius epidermis. Yeah. Nothing too new here. Off we go. Zone 2. Look, it's pink. Zone 2. Center, library, lower part, Bismarck. Library. There's an arrow. There's an arrow painted on the wall. Interesting. I have no fear. I know how to stop being afraid. Sure, give me the page. I will never fear again. Age 33. Oh boy. Remember there being a puzzle like this? We can't go to the park. Maybe it's better that way. Center, library, park. Chop. The mall is full of specters. It's terribly frightening. The common area. Gillett Space, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. How you doing? I'm just playing off right now. How you doing? What's up? What were you up to? It's strange you're not wearing a tie. Oh, the residential area. Rubber barriers to prevent you from falling into the plastic. I don't look anything like the locals. Playing ass Libra, hell yeah. That's the good shit. Fake shelves. I do love that game. You should stop lending books to that man. He tears out the pages. It's almost dangerous. How far in are you? Because of the specters, there's ghosts inside the building? I will eliminate them. Destroy the specters. You know, you could get hurt and there isn't anything up there. And an old cat. A cat? I'm going up to purify that floor. It could be dangerous. I like looking at the wall. This wall? Hell yeah. I fucking love Ass Libra so much. It is such a good game. I like the fake shelves. Everything looks the same. Yeah, it's one of my all-time favorites. I prefer the fake books. There's a visible base under the real ones. Explanations. The Queen and her son, the Four Zones, Zone Zero, the Toad King, the Merchant Appendix, Author's Notes. Time to take screenshots. Written by ES. Have a good one. Take care. Zone 2 pillar art. Thanks for coming by. No matter which way I hold the book, it stays upside down. I love that. I love that note. Don't turn the pages, okay? It makes too much noise. Bismarck? I'm screenshotting all of these. Tales and Legends. The masked man raised his sword and slew the king. The end. The end. Hard to read the rest. Screenshotting all of them. A joker has been found. A page from a book on the wall. 33. Oh, I can only carry one page at a time. Well, I have Put 33 after 32, but this was also 32, wasn't it? Intriguing. Streaming my Discord server? How you doing, Zandra? Have you played this? The original? Or I guess remaster. Oh, wait a second. There's a queen. That's a 2 of clubs, even though it's 32. It's not. This is different than expected. I have a queen of spades. Yeah, it was not actually the page number. Fool that I am. Ah, an increase of attack to my add-on, my alpha add-on. Dismissed it as a fever dream? Swap pages, there we go. There we go. Spades with spades. I find it quite good. And so I've been curious about this remaster. I'm having a good time replaying it. The heart is now with the heart. This is diamond. This is gonna be clubs, isn't it? There is. Diamond goes down here. Pop this baby up here. Perhaps I should have a talk with the receptionist. Perhaps, perchance. That's great. The 3rd floor is now accessible, but only for you. You can't just... Yeah, well, I did. I love these are fake shelves. Well, hello, cat. Who are you? What is that? You're not the judge. The judge? No, that's not my name. My name is Japhet, the creator of this city. I'm also the one who leads the phantoms, the royal instruments of my vengeance. Look at that, King. Take me out of the ball game and minor key and the piano. Well, that's basically the same thing. You're the leader of the specters? Precisely. They are my arms, sent to me by the queen to restore justice to this zone. My vengeance will leave no one unpunished. Therefore, you shall be the first to succumb to the blasts of my ectoplasmic army. Then I have no need of specters to eliminate a ridiculous puppet in baseball pants. We'll finally get a taste of what's due to me. Time for the Zone 2 version of the battle theme. Royal Guardian of Zone 2. Unable to detect type, no weaknesses detected. Run with dementia. 93, my goodness. When your soul is valiant, your arms are made in its image. I must admit that I may have underestimated you. Unfortunately for you, I would repudiate every gentlemanly manner to become the new nemesis. Specters, come to me. Let us dance together and make the song of the righteous resound. May the torment of men heal the wounds I have been dealt. May your intangible bodies devour their souls for all eternity. Yeah? Alto, muted. Phantoms? Phantoms, come to me, I command you. Curses. I love the way the cats talk. No matter, you shall taste my wrath. Muted. Warbling. Furious home run. 5,000 experience, look at that. Requisite bracket. Pitiful fool. This is not yet time for me to reveal my true nature. Insufferable buffoon. Well, what do we have here? Add-on Omega has joined me. Pure. Cats are just like that. Cures lethargic muteness. Optimizable or special attack with random impact. Intriguing. Special attack inflicting lethargic, minimal impact. I have an Omega now. Give it an aura of justice. Radius upper derms. Okay. Excellent. Splendid. It's impossible to climb any higher now. It's waiting in front of the southern entrance. Salutations, my immaculate comrade. May I hope that your journey is unfolding under the most encouraging conditions? I will hide how pleased that it makes me. The feline race is not so fond of rain. Nothing to say about... Well, the batter isn't gonna say anything. No idea that the writing was like this. It's quite good. There's a huge juxtaposition between how the cats talk, how the people talk, and how the batter is very blunt, direct, and to the point. Buenos dias, dear Voxandra. What better place to shop than a shopping mall? Oh, so true. Ah, here's poison. I'll take 3 more of those. A new bat? Masashi bat. Is there a difference between these? This one has higher attack, but I don't know if there's a special property to the other. Offensive equipment for the additions. Offensive equipment for addition. Feels like it's just to skip in here. Aura of Fear. David Tunic. You got it. Ulna Epidermis. +3 defense in the 2 slot. This is the 1 slot. Okay. Oh, here we go. Color of pain, color of sadness. Defense weapon 3. Don't mind if I do. I don't mind dumping money on new equipment like that. I'm sure I'll find some of the items. But so it goes. Special promo, buy 2 pounds of offal, get 1 pound free. An ad for bottles of smoke. Plastic treasure chests. Metal tables. An ad for raw meat. Raw meat. What's your favorite color? Mine is sadness. Oh, man. This barrier keeps me from passing through. Gomez Galleria, may nothing quench your frenetic thirst for consumerism. Please pardon our decay and disorder. These are bottles of smoke. I remember this place. Handled carefully by employees Zone 1. Our meat is preservative-free, guaranteed. There'll be nothing to preserve. Fortune ticket. I remember this place. Used rice. All these add-ons I have now. You know what touch I like? There's no victory music. The batter is confused. Our plastic chairs are specially designed without any dangerous edges. 2 luck tickets have been found. Quite a bit of you. Visions, but the randomized damage off you, but higher base attack. Suppose I should see what type you are. What are you? Quite a mundane ghoul, really. Beast type resists meat, weak to plastic. And I'll have a plastic attack. I do not yet have an attack of plastic. Meat home deliveries. I've been healed. Extend fuse. What's your deal, Fission Spectre? Missing. Spectre type, resist smoke, weak to metal. It seems to assist me, but then self-destructs. The freshest air comes from our bottles of smoke. So true. The sturdiness is certain. Me looking for treasures. I remember getting quite lost here. An easy thing to do. Oh! It's a whale! Marine mammal of the order Cetacea. Cetacea, whatever. Beast type, resists meat, weak to plastic. You don't say. The whale of attachment. I purified the whale. I'm lost. I could build a fire with these boxes to ward off the ghosts, but that's too dangerous. True. Special offer for Voxandra. Why do you know my name? Why would they know the name of who's piloting? The batter. You know? Oh, hello. Don't care for all this. You did. Don't like that at all. Guess I'll use an eye. Plenty of them. Upside down Spectre. Inverted ectoplasmic incarnation. Spectre type, resist smoke, weak to metal. Well, this info isn't very helpful. I only have a smoke attack. You know? Level imminent by a smidgen of points. Experience. The old-fashioned way. Remarkable. Wouldn't you agree that this advertisement's effectiveness shakes the very foundations of consumer marketing? For silkier fur. Try pate from the meat fountains of Alma. Ah, so you know how to read. The mystery Mystery fate has placed before me. Yes. Now hours of intense meowing, of scratching without end. If you come across Valerie, please give him my regards. That is my request. Okay. These are barrels of cat food. That makes sense. Huh. Get the 50 first free. That's so much paint. Intense meowing. I know there are things I have missed here. I am certain of this. Isn't there a heal outside? $2% free paint? I would be a fool to not take that deal. I'm leaving money on the table. By not buying the paint. Can you afford to not get that? Simple question. I don't think any of you can. Yeah, I can't really... I don't know the game well enough to tell what minor things are different. Special home run. Special attack with average impact. Well, I have a basic average impact move now. Still no plastic attack. But I can now do a special home run. Big ol' 81 right there. Don't mind that. Adversaries purified. Belial's meat. That shit's good. The way he shakes his hands while he walks is funny to me. Like in the backswing and the movement of it. It's funny to me that the batter has kind of a silly walk cycle. Now where did it call it to? Time to explore. Every now and then it stops me. I see, it's going to a new screen. Aha! Minwoo tunic has been found. A defense increase. Oh boy. Wonder how far out I can go. Aha. So that's how it is. Okay. I understand. Music? Ah, the items and the balloons. The wait from here is only 74 minutes. The wait from here is only 39 minutes. We've arrived at the park. Completely safe for the whole family. The cruise of happiness meander down a long, quiet river in security and serenity. Approaching the pools of plastic. Putting water inside a room is a really crazy concept. You can tell we're in an amusement park. When it's your turn, you can choose to pop 1, 2, or 3 balloons. When it's my turn, I do the same. The one who pops the last balloon loses the game. Damn. I wasn't thinking. I've just lost. So I can't pop 3 at the start, is the thing. Uh-huh. I think I've just won. That's impossible. I've been cheating this whole time. You cheated. You want to hurt me. Oh. You got a necktie. The grand prize was a necktie? A piece of Abaddon's meat. They're freaking out. Specters in the park, panic. I'm too scared, much too scared. The specters are going to eat me. For use in Bismarck. Okay. I really want this seat. So is the ride just a bunch of chairs they're sitting in? Closed down before it was even finished. They're just sitting in chairs. Very exciting. You might get in trouble. This is Dot here. These underwater motors guide the pedalo. Interesting. There was a hidden one there. Oh no, I'm being swept away. They kind of just stopped moving me after a little while there. I missed that item. An inspiration has been found. Me when I'm inspired. They got me. I've been got yet again. Okay, how do I... That seems to have been it. A loyal symbol. Ah, it's equipment for them. Oh, it's what's already equipped on both of them. I have found the item I bought for everyone. So it goes. Huh. I just have to guess which dot I have to swim on there. Not immediately obvious where it sends me. Is it this one? Oh, I see. I do a little sneakage over is what I do. I gotta do a bit of a sneakage. The switch is currently on. The switch is now off. That's the name of the game. That's the name of the video game. I can't believe it. Everyone who rides it gets a souvenir photo. They climb up to ride it. Pretty high up. A statue of Zachary. Push. I like the front seat better. Do you? Here we go. I can't believe the batter actually put his hands up and went wee. You rode it with the boss. Who are you? I thought the roller coaster was closed down. Memories of the park. Excellent. Excellent. Is that a photo of the boss and you're right next to him on a roller coaster? But that's terribly dangerous. I'm a friend of the boss. Taurus orb. Gemini orb. Capricorn orb. Virgo orb. Oh boy. I'm so full of orbs. Yum. Yum. I'm sure I could. But I don't need everything pointed out to me. Hi, I got my orbs. I got my orbs. All right, I think because I have a tie. I can't equip the tie. Can I just use it? Yes, I can put on my tie here. Oh, that necktie, I must say it's certainly an improvement. One moment while I open the way. I've done it. Repent of your omissions, miserable ingrates. Beg my forgiveness at once, or return to limbo in an instant. There's nothing but a tired old cat up there. And they spread disease. I detest, I despise all of you! But where's that voice coming from? Blinded by your pathetic fear of life. I will teach you to respect me. Spectre Swarm. They sure like to make you really slow in this game and all the enemies really fast. Bismarck's too peaceful. Please save us. That one was slow, building up an attack. This guy's fighting me. Buddy, I was here to save you. Please tell me you pity me. Ask a manager for the code. I find the code before time runs out. Damn. Got my ass. Split up before I could kill it. Now I'm dying over here. Can I get away without healing? I can't, it's self-destructed. So I guess you revive at the end of battles, which is nice. 1805. I guess not. Shut that for now. If I run with dementia. He did not care much about that. Stop your screaming. Get out of here. Bam. 4 phantoms left. The specters will hurt me. Not a saliva to shout with. Out of saliva to shout with. There we go. Joker received. Will there be a sequel to Off? 1402. So I can just do this again knowing what it is, right? Mask of the Red Death. Murmur of the Flies. That was loud. Michael Bat. 69 attack. Gonna explode. Get some competence back. Might as well. Omega leveled up. Only 26 time. What can you do? What was it? It was 1804. Shit. Running out of time. I missed what it was. And now it's not opening in the right window on my computer. 1805 is what it was. Okay. And now I can't do it in time. I've been punished for my greed. If only I remembered what the first number was. That would have been good to know. Forgot to write that one down. Yeah, it was going while I was tabbed out, and then like Windows wasn't like opening the image, like opened it behind something else, and I was like, shit, I probably could have got this. Oh well. That's fine. Too late. Game is over. What can you do? Was it 1802 or what was it? Here's what I can do. I can just open up my stream. Open up my vid of the stream. Switch to limit. Yeah. Check the video for what the number was. One 1402 was 1402. So now we could try this again. That's some nice attack I have. It's funny how even these seem to be doing like similar damage to what they used to be doing. It's like the defense is barely doing anything in this game. It's hard to tell, but it feels like. It feels like defense doesn't do much. Alright, it's you. Critical defense. That's kind of interesting. Defending during that gave me 25 back. Jeez. Chill the fuck out, game. It is absurd how slow you are when fighting these. Like, you're just slower whenever you fight this enemy, I've noticed. And I don't really see the mechanical reason for it. It's just that if you fight them, you're slow. Which is peculiar. Like, look how much faster you are now in this battle. And there's no, like, you can't see what's causing that. It's just like a passive thing fighting that enemy does that you're just almost 4 times slower. Northwest, southwest. No, southeast. What are you talking about? Will there be a sequel to all? See, look how much slower you are. You are just slower when you fight this enemy, and it's crazy fast. And it just makes the most annoying loud noise it possibly can make in the game. It's like, what the hell, man? I get what you're going for, but stop blowing my ears out. I have volume settings for a reason. Ah, shit. I didn't fucking... that's bad. Where is... Okay, good. I can do this. Make up for it there. I can't get in, no! Wow, I beat it. I mean, I win before it. Oh, that was surprising. I didn't go on the roof. Did I? I made the same mistake again. That was a bad optimized blur, unfortunately. Damn. Oh well. I have fucked up royally. Well, I'm alive. You've saved our city. I purified this place, but this zone has not yet been freed from its true scourge. Where can I find Japhet? Who's Japhet? The cat who directs the specters. I don't understand. That thing you have there, my bat. That's a mighty dangerous object. I have to ask you to leave the residential area and give us your tie. The tie has been lost. You and your purifying puppet. Jump the rails of a well-regulated mind and plunge into the valley of uncontrollable madness. He pretends to be called Japhet and falsely proclaims himself not just an emissary of the queen, but the ruler of the specters. Yeah? The roof of the library. Gratuitous violence, which you seem to revel so gleefully. Alright, I'll go to the library. I will join you. I'll go with and kill your brother. Where is... Oh, these orbs increase stats. You know what? I'm just gonna give them all to Bada. Perhaps not the best call, but why not? I'm sure I will be... Recovers a large amount of CSA. I am sure that will trick me later. Better up. Better up. Hit the save box over here. Well, don't make too much noise, please. Heading up to the roof. What's over here? Though drawing down the last of his waning strength, he created the library more beautiful now than it had ever been. As it pierced the noxious clouds in the sky, he took his place. It like almost looks like it continues off there, but it says 1 and 4 in the bottom. This thing likes to attack the others, but then explode. I do not wish to be exploded upon. Taking screenshots. And screenshot. Gather all the details before I look into it too deeply. Music. Domestic socket. And that says 1. Intriguing. And this says 6 twice. I can't help but notice these facts. Damn, you got fucked up. The Great Library of Bismarck. Look at that background. It's good. Oh, it's the whale. I will make you lethargic, if you do not mind. A lethargic whale. It's the second time I'm fighting the whale. Damn, a 120. Powerful. The whale of attachment. I require a competence. I now understand the significance of the numbers. All right. Let me get my screenshots out. So the page 1, I believe, means 1 and 4. The 1 and 4 means 1 is 4, not page 1 and 4. Drawing down the last of his waning strength, he created the library more beautiful now than it had ever been. It pierced the noxious clouds in the sky. He took his place. He had done everything for them, this most benevolent protector. He had given them peace, security, and endless diversion, all in a single burst of generosity, which is 2 and 9. For some time all was well and his subjects enjoyed the world he'd made them with a child's carefree innocence. They ran through the streets enchanted by so many. 3 and 9. But the dynamics of this world soon tipped over into madness. The people forgot their joys, spiraling into fear and unfounded worries. No longer were they. 4 and 7. As for the Firebird, he wept upon the lonesome throne, heartbroken by the oblivion into which his subjects had plunged him. Forgetting all else, they had time now only for their fears. 5 and 1. And so the Firebird became a cat, and the cat became a tyrant. Carried away by his wrath and sorrow, he rained upon his subjects a gale of nefarious spirits. His madness blinded him too. 6 and 6. Some of these, like, there's no continuation of what it says, despite being in order. So as the specters destroyed for him the world he had himself created, he sought refuge at the summit of his most magnificent creation, the great library of Bismarck. 7 and 4. All that remained was to await the purifier, the man who would rise up to destroy him, for in the pit of his soul he knew it. What he had done was evil. The end. 8 and 0. Or 8 and croissant. So the order is 4, 9, 9, 7, 1, 6, 4, 0. We're high up. Looking out the window. We're high up. These are fake shelves. What you got for me? Nice view from up here, don't you think? It almost makes me forget this is only a video game. Alright, you cheeky fuck. I already found a Michael Bat. A solid symbol. It's only +1. Other items I already found. Deals plastic damage. I am curious. Will we fight something? Look at that. Weak to plastic damage. Valerie. Valerie? That is the name of the cat. You have mistaken me for someone else. I am Japhet the Firebird, guardian of Zone 2. Escape from this delirium, my dear brother, and return with me to Zone 0. I'm not your brother. Do not even belong to the race of carnivores. You nauseating old tomcat. Valerie? The bird's face popping out. Do you still not understand? I'm not Valerie. I am Japhet. I have taken control of your pathetic brother. Not even capable of biting all the way through a bird. Whatever. I'm here to purify you, Japheth. You who claim to control the specters. I was waiting, batter. I will not surrender without a fight. I love him. Whatever. I'm bashing him. I did everything for them. They're like my sons, my innumerable sons. Sometimes it's necessary to punish disrespectful children. Unable to detect type, no weaknesses detected. What happens if I use inspiration? 46. Warbling me. Some poison, perchance? Oh, it didn't take. I'm not a god. I cannot be perfect. Yes, I've sinned. I recognize that, but this task is not fit for a mortal. Refrain? Popping out of the cat. Look at it. There's the poison. Muted! And I was just about to do a big inspired attack. Very well, Purifier. If it is my destiny, then I am ready to die. First, prepare yourself to look upon my true form. God damn. And Japheth, Lord of the Second Zone. I'm the Millennial Firebird. Now let us fight. How are you inside that cat? The poor cat. The bird chirping in the background. Anything new about you? Are you any different now? Okay, no different than before. I figured it was worth checking. Are you shitting me? Are you shitting me? Warbling me. Warbling me. Poisoned. I have a thing to remove that. Perhaps I'll take a moment to heal. Oh. How much will this do? 93. Oh, I think it has a meter for how much HP it has. Interesting. Okay. I appreciate the mute there. Let's see. A little lethargic. Guess I'll defend to get 25 back. Let's save second base. The poison doing quite a bit of damage. Poison cured and lethargic cured. My goodness. Alpha has the more interesting skills in this moment, but... the add-ons having a defensive stance is kind of funny to me. No poison, how dare you? Bird up. Seems like mute just doesn't really run out. Poisoned. Looks like it's almost done. There we go. Adversaries purified. Frontal perspective. Pisces card obtained. So you have beaten me. You can be proud, Badder. You've accomplished your mission. Valerie, you defeated Japhet, guardian of the second zone. This land is now pure. The bird. He left too. The bird's gone. Boo! You've been turned off. Be a little cringe. You've been turned off. A little stronger now. I can probably go explore zone 1 in the moment. Wonder how far out this goes. Aha. I can't get there now. Interesting. Oh, were you guys weak to anything? Resist smoke. Right, it was weak to plastic, which I don't have as an attack, I'm pretty sure. Unless you learned something new. What is your frontal perspective? Cures fury, madness, palsy. Okay. Heavy silence. I am going to beat you to death. You can just run out. Quite a bit of money they give. Does make it kind of interesting of a prospect to explore this in the moment. Aha. Save there. A fortune ticket. Oh, there was a door over here that I couldn't go through, wasn't there? Where am I thinking of? Down this way. Dramatic impact. It was this way, wasn't it? A strange switch in this lamp. That did look pretty different. Inspiration. 3 pieces of Belial's meat. I'm guessing that was just always there. Three of them. I don't like that oh, you cannot flee from them. Okay, well. That poison did not take. The freaking creepy ass whispering in the background. Bum bum bum. Hmm. Bum bum bum. A puzzle room. Let's see if I do this. Aha. Gotta move that one. Move these. Gets me this way. Question mark. Well now. Oh. A plant and an eyeball. Oh. Is that you, Cobb? Oh, no, you're not. You're someone else. Please go. How tough could you be? Source. Fundamental Seraphic Incarnation. Unable to detect type. Resists poison. Resists lethargic. I would assume I should not be doing this yet. Flourish. I could be wrong about that. Intriguing. Why are you doing this? Verdant bonds. Okay, I'm doing significant damage to it. You can stop. Thorn plants start to grow on the ground. Interesting. Okay, here's where it picks up then. Goodness. Did that just take damage? It crit 90, but it might be like a heal crit. Once I have to start healing, then I can't keep up. And I'm now, I don't think I'm keeping up any longer, unfortunately. So I should probably come back with the third add-on. Or just more damage in general. Yeah, I'm not doing enough damage to keep up with, because once yeah, I'm looking at his life now, and I can't heal and regain resources at the same rate, unfortunately, so that's fine. Oh. Or I'm just a liar. And that was less health than I thought. So here we are. This is the end for me. Yeah, just keep getting the crits, no problem. Just keep critting. Already wasn't much left. Finish your work now, find the others. I'm leaving. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, just win. Just in case I can get into a battle. Yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, let me run back here. Yeah, 'cause it's right here. There we go. There are items over here to be had. Oh, but I can't go through this way. Aha. So if I want those items, I gotta come back. However, I'm curious. Three of them. Do nothing. Dramatic impact. It should just die next turn. Not quite. There we go. There's something interesting about the health bars that doesn't seem quite... All right. Oh God. 2 pieces of golden flesh. Okay, I was about to say, please tell me it just doesn't work. Please just tell me it straight up doesn't work. I don't want to deal with it. Give me that free 25. My healer batter. Long string. Special attack with considerable impact. Intriguing. Yeah, I was like, I hope that elevator just doesn't work and I just don't have to engage with that. I definitely like how the feeling of being here is like, if I just keep going, I'm gonna run into something that's gonna murder me, huh? You know? Something's gonna fuck me up. Does nothing. I like how the circles around the letters for Alpha and Omega aren't like perfect circles. They're all like warped in a certain spot. You see that? Destroyed. Alma. There's got to be something in his room. That's not interesting. Oh, that's good. That's not interesting. Ten eyes have been found. Oh man, that's not interesting. It's so good. Him just being that blunt is so good. We want to go this way, right? They're in the water. Freaking dramatic impacts. Gotta be drama queens over here with dramatic impacts. That's the idea. I love to level up. Hmm. 4 pieces of Abaddon's meat. That's quite a bit of resources I'm getting over here. What is this room? Well, I can refill all my resources, so I can just kind of go off here. Let's see what Longstring does. 64. Let's go. Do nothing. A Monday has been found. The grand finale has been found. A bizarre object associated with plastic. Grand finale. Equipment that protects you from critical hits. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That seems hella good. Well, now. I'm taking a screenshot because I don't know if 10 of spades will be relevant, but that is a 10 of spades. So I'm guessing this is like the end of the area and I go back now, but I didn't check what was in the room where the boss of this area was. I figured to check that last. I would simply not be crit. Verification in process. Kind of cool the way you know a move will crit and like move faster. It's interesting. Oh, fuck my life. Is it really gonna work the same way? There's no music now for me to check which way to go. Was that a Macintosh ding? And I don't remember what path I originally took, and I'm guessing... it's the same thing as before. I almost want to look up what the path was while I'm here. Since I'm not going to be able to get it. And I could just look up what my path was. Maybe I'll check. I wonder if I can find it without spoiling anything here. I'm not going to be able to find this information without it just instead getting a shitload of fucking spoilers. Oh, I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna move on. If I need to look it up later after I've gone further, or if I just decide to like open up my video and see which way I went before, I could do that, but you know. Return to the nothingness. I'm curious about the one treasure chest that I missed before though, so I do want to go see that real quick. There's still a few things I've missed here. You dramatic impact me. Don't you dramatic impact me. Yeah. Long string. What was the fortune ticket? Corv's large amount of HP. Yeah, they give a lot of them. That is pretty cool. That they drop so frequently. Alright, so I didn't grab the treasure chests that were just over this way. Whoa! Does nothing. Run with grace. Now I have a plastic attack. Yeah, I was about to say, doing this now probably is gonna result in quite a few things being easier. Which is fine. It's fun to be able to... Oh, that was not what I meant to do, actually. Son of a bitch. Wasn't thinking. I do love being strong, it's true. Pillar are purified. Oh my god. Look at them. Oh, that's cool. Oh, did it not save the level up when I hit reset puzzle? It just totally reset the room? Yeah, resetting the puzzle room makes you lose all experience from battles you got in the room. That's kind of a odd choice. Oh right, I can't go back this way. Okay. Brute forcing the maze. Oh my god. Oh, that does 106 to them. Damn, let's go. Muted. Once you get to the maze, proceed to the end of it. Here's ASCII art of a light switch. Then this way. Okay, I've done what I've set out to do now. I've done what I set out to do. All right. Plastic attack. All right. I'm gonna run to the bathroom and then go grab some soda, and I will be right back, guys. Excuse me a moment. I have returned, and I've turned on the rice cooker. It's not relevant to any of you. I just did that. All right, I'm not going to go back to zone 2 yet, because I have a feeling I will... Well, let's take a look. I have a feeling I will just get obliterated here. This sign is unreadable. Question mark now. A different kind of secretary. Me lethargic. I don't like that. Okay, weak to plastic. The confused will be a huge issue. That did not count. It needs to say it specifically. Yeah, it's a lot of annoying things it does that I can't remove without using items that I don't want to use. So I think it would be prudent to go elsewhere for the time being. Well, got a level out of it. May have taken too many steps, we'll find out. Alright, we're good. We'll go ahead and come back to here later. What happens if I go to 0 now that I've done a thing? Aha! The stairs down are here now. It's also distressing. I'm never hungry. Smiley face. Think really hard about something beautiful. Maybe you'll see it tomorrow. Who are you? Like a beautiful day with a huge ducky. What are you doing here? Useless introductions. Let's dance together, dearest friend. Smiley face. I remember this being here. I didn't know when you could come here. Dummy, 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 sugar. Dummy, dummy, dummy. Overcome by madness. Sturdy. Yeah, I feel like This was something you do like way later, so. I'd rather just come to this later. 'Cause this was like an end game thing, I think. Washa, thank you for subbing for 23 months.
I was destined to subscribe this channel.
How you doing? The entire party is mad. You here to watch me be off? Come on. What? What? Beat the video game off. What's the issue? What's the issue with what I said? I think the weather's nice outside. All right, let's move on. Zone 3 time. I remember this place. Zone 3. Like the three's eating the factory. But yeah, this has been good, Washa. I've been enjoying it. I'm not gonna remember the like specific differences, you know? The stamped note. But you know. The plastic is beautiful today. Vesper A1. Stamped note. Blind Spectre. Yeah, all the music had to be changed, but it's been pretty good, so. Each zone has a different battle theme now. So they're all like kind of different takes on pepper steak, more or less. Ah, let's down the basement first. M. It's free for all personnel. Isn't that amazing? You can go to Area 4. Oh. Need a card for 4. Oh! Is that map's gotta be new, right? I don't remember that. My legs won't be there anymore when I wake up. That seems very new. Or I just completely forgot that that was there. Do your job well and you'll be rewarded. No dessert if you don't do your hours. No dessert. Okay. Now, what did he say again? You should not make so little noise when you walk. It's abnormal. I like that touch. I'm just moving so fast but making no noise. Dessert-based life? Well, I guess you better work your hours then at the freaking factory here that... I don't know if they do meat plastic or what they do here. One. Two. The position of the cutlery on your plate means something. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I did it. The art for zone 3.
No.
Top of the morning, my dear reckless accomplice. I've changed a touch anatomy-wise. You'll find no doubt recognized me at first sight that your old pal himself, the judge. I don't think you're the judge. Zachary?
No.
I guess my disguise is no match for your keen and unforgiving eyes. Pablo isn't really in top form at the moment. I'm gonna replace him for a while. In a deconstructed sort of way. I can already smell the good times.
No. No.
Clues about what? Come see me when you're done. Clues about what? Mute Spectre is hasty. Crown of the Dead. I like the crown just being its own entity. So I guess I need to avoid the first one and get to the other one. No, I have to, huh? Interesting. So that gets me to the top in the middle, but then I can't get down to
I was destined to subscribe
where I
this
want to
channel.
be. Zero, thank you for subbing for 22 months. I don't know. I haven't beaten it yet. As you can see, I'm currently playing the game and I haven't beaten it. So how do I walk over there? Oh, you just walk over? You just walk on the first one and then walk over. Okay, never mind. It's just that easy. Doesn't make too much sense to me. You're on my spot. Oh, you son of a bitch. I worked too many tiles. Hey. Oh. I've done it. There are no specters under the mattresses. I'm not hiding anything, I promise. Sounds like someone who's hiding something. I didn't accuse you. No one wishes you any harm. Oh no! Are you specters? You're not evil, right? You're our friends. This isn't a serious injury, I'm sure of it. Taste my holy wrath, corrupt souls. You just love muting me right away. Like a real pain in the ass. Give me my big crit courage bash. Ugh. Get out of here. It's funny that the crit heal is still a yellow crit color instead of like a different green. May salvation be yours, children of evil. People act very strangely around here. He's dead. Bring dessert to bed. Any of these go to the right now? Can't walk to the 0. How odd. Oh, I see. You do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then this is 6. 7. The phantoms aren't evil. You don't have to worry about them as they kill you all. As everyone gets murdered by them. Do not attack the specters and they will not attack you as they simply kill someone. director said this. Oh, here we go. Epsilon. Now we're cooking. I like that it joins at what my level is, so all that extra grinding worked out. Not really grinding, but just exploring. Lightly increases an ally's attack. Special attack with low impact, hits all foes. Lightly increases an ally's defense. Intriguing. I got some equipment for it. There we go. Have sweet dreams at night. Moloch's meat. That one. Zone 3 is the best place in the whole world. I love Zone 3. Was waiting for that.
Meow.
People here aren't afraid of the specters. Maybe you should take a look around area 2. That's where you'll find what they call the treatment rooms.
Meow.
If you get there first, I'll give you an item for free. I wonder if this is timed. Damn. This was scripted. You had no chance of pulling it off. The pain and sorrow of such a bitter and final defeat.
Meow.
I suppose so.
Meow.
No.
Meow.
No. No.
Meow. Meow.
You won't sell me anything. Oh, now he will. Now he's Zachary. He's over here. There we go. Silver flesh, Joker Moloch's meat, Belial's meat. Inspiration, I, Michael Bat, hidden symbol. Well, I certainly have plenty of money. Thanks to what I was doing, so. Probably a lot of items I could buy too, but. A silly number of items I have now. This keeps me from accessing the switch. If I pierce the pipes, I could make some of it come out, but if it broke loose, I'd never get any of it again. Okay, so there's 2 switches and a 0. What have we here? Von Gussie. Ghoul with an unbridled haircut. Beast type. Resists meat. Weak to plastic. Look at all my add-ons. Plastic attack. I have so many options now. Look at it. Okay. I've done it. I've solved the puzzle. My smaller portion of dessert. I am going to purify you to death. I received. What if I do this switch first? Oh ho. A fast symbol. A minor upgrade. Huh. I've solved it. Please enter the pass name. Oh, that was Von Gacy, right? Oh, there's no space? Interesting. The sugar, don't touch the sugar. Oh, it's a sugar factory. You want to eat our sugar too? Buddy, we were here to help you. Calvary burnt. You're looking a little burnt, buddy. Surrealist tragedy. I love the noise when they die. When they're purified. We must protect the sugar.
Meow.
It smells awfully good in here, no doubt thanks to the immaculate piles of white powder. It resembles sugar. I think it's sugar. Seems so. Ingredient like that in an era. Ah, an area like this. Remember, we're in a video game. Let's do things in a structured way.
Meow. Meow.
You've put them in a very bad mood. A fortune ticket. I've put them in a bad mood. Blocks. I didn't even notice they were there. There we go. This guy doesn't care. Area 3, please. The third area, please. The switch is down. If you look at his hands, like, it makes it look like his hands are, like, switching color. You see that? With the animation? They're, like, flickering orange and yellow. I mean, orange and white. Jump, absolutely. Game of the Mortal Fall. Catch 10 add-ons before the timer runs out so the batter doesn't die in a bloody crash. Be careful about the phantoms. If you touch 3 of them, you lose. I don't think I remember this. I was very particular about you being in the middle before they even exist. Victory? It was never explained. I did not remember it. The sugar in the pipe, the sugar in the pipe. I'm gonna check downstairs before jumping in there. Oh, they're all dead. What is this place? Ooh, an explanation. The sugar ovens of Vesper. Look at that guy. Yeah. I got the sugar. Look at my big spoon. We burn the corpses of people who die, and thanks to the ingenious system of pipes, transform the vapor into sugar. Separated from the residual ashes. Finally, the sugars distributed to all employees as a reward for the work they carry out every day. Yay! I love being rewarded with the corpse sugar. It's a secret element, the 5th element, and the most important. How about that? The secret element of sugar. Without sugar, people could no longer bear reality and they would go mad. You bringing me sugar? No. The director is responsible. He's in Area 4. He's dead. The pile of dead people. I have work to do. It's an oven lit by corpses. That sounds like drugs. Jump? Don't mind if I do.
Meow.
Welcome. Ooh, no, Zachary's giving us a little thing here. I know, that's already been explained to me. Ah. What a good bit. It's already been explained to me. I must purify the guardian of the zone. That's a given. An access card.
Meow.
Stop fidgeting. We're almost there.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
I'm not going this way. There's an obstacle. What are you doing in the middle of the tracks? The good face. Critic burnt. Question mark? Ooh, only 48 now. Wait a second. Where's the eye? Sugar deprived employee of Esper, burnt type, resists plastic, weak to smoke. Nine. Help, hasty. Bam.
Meow.
What was there? Just a burnt.
Meow.
Take care of yourself. Imagine taking care of yourself. I love when everything's been restored. This whole place. This is the area. This is what I remember from here. This desk slides through the wall. Aha. Important clue to note. Zachary, the batter, the director, the judge. JDBZ. It's like had to do with like letters and stuff, right? Now, if I remember, isn't something like chasing me? Listen to this music. Got special music for this place. The better has strength. I'm liking how this sounds. The brick wall, I forgot about it. I forgot about the brick wall. Books about sugar. Game controller. Right. I have to I have to go find what it wants me to input. It's gonna do it based on the names or whatever. My legs sting me. Only 23. Oh, are you? What's your deal then? Let's get a little eyes on you. Malicious employee. It is burnt type. Resists plastic, weak to smoke. I did so little damage to it, I was surprised. Oh, it just, I see. It just, okay. Huh. Elson has appeared. The batter is furious. Oh, that's funny. It's opened its mouth. Confusion. There's a lot of bad stuff going on here. Oh, I thought that's what was. Whatever. No longer furious, is now confused and muted. My goodness. There we go. Still has crazy defense though. Alright, this is becoming too much to handle. Let's go ahead and actually use this. Huh. This is not going well. I am not entirely sure what it wants me to do here. But I guess I gotta redo my progress. Unless it just lets me continue from the room when I game over. It does seem to do that now. I wasn't prepared for it to just suddenly inflict a ton of like confusion and shit and just like wipe the party. Okay, so I can just like redo this whenever. As I please. Almost everything that was an issue with that fight was just the status effects on me. I figured when the thing came out of the mouth, I would just kill it and then like the defense of the enemy would lower. No, that's just a phase of the whole fight. I need to see what I can do here. I do have this. Lethargic's probably a good idea. Doesn't seem to work. Muted. isn't too much I can do here. All right. That thing needs to die. Healing is probably... Oh, dramatic impact. Damn. Good. Strength fades. Bring it back up. Fortune ticket and Epsilon. No longer furious. Let me try its strongest attack for fun. Long string. Oh yeah, that like took it out real fast. Do another one. 34, nice. The batter. Epsilon's confused. I'm gonna immediately remove that. Not even gonna take the chance that I can tank it. Well, now it's furious, but that's fine. There we go. Okay, I guess it was also doing damage to it from the head coming out. All right, so I got a new offense, silent symbol, 64 attack, and then I can give the fast symbol to this one. And I also got a music box, a small music box. Huh. There's got to be a specific place I need to use this. Oh, it keeps playing while I'm in a room. That's good to know. How do I get to that one save room? Here it was. Ah. I now see the layout. I now understand better. Oh, this is a dead end. Be more mindful of that. I am the understander, it's true. Golden flesh. Good and wonderful stuff with me as I happen to be here. No new bat. Aggressive symbol. Might as well. Aura of clairvoyance. That's a big defense increase. Yeah, tunic. Don't mind if I do. Humorous epidermis. Color of force. I finally did it. I finally spent a shitload of money. Look at that. I finally did it. Who knows if I'm not supposed to sell items, but I'm doing it. I'm doing it. There we go. Can't afford a bunch of... Oh, yeah, I can. That was way more expensive than these. Jeez. Jeez. The cost of some of this stuff. God damn. It sounds like something's coming, like it's gonna be chasing me. But that doesn't seem to be the case. It sounds like it though, doesn't it? Oh, you want to acquire the music box. Would you entrust it in exchange for a valuable clue? No. Maybe I want to keep the music box. I'm playing it to taunt him. I found another Friday. No, I have a Monday, not a Friday, not another. Gives a lot of spirit. And I'm not immune to crits. Eh, fuck it, let's go. Beneficial to competencies. I do want them competencies higher up. Let's go. What have I missed? I assume what I'm meant to do is give the music box to get the hint. But I want to see if I can keep it. I have tried every room. Here's this. The image I have. Important clues to note. Zachary, the batter, the director, the judge. Maybe. I imagine there's a place somewhere that's gonna have symbols for me to find. Beating off Sesh. You know, I think the joke got old. I think everyone's having a competition to see how gross they can get with it. Personally. Which I'm no longer interested in. I need to find somewhere where I can get a clue. Get a freaking clue. Perhaps be more observant of my surroundings. Or just give the music box for the hint. They have the thing that says Zachary, the batter, the director, the judge. The piece of paper, but... Zachary, the batter, the director, the judge. Oh, killing the enemies does seem to permanently remove them. The sound design of this place makes it sound like it's fucking... Silent Hill or something, you know? Chronic migraine. Adversaries purified. Important clues to note. I see. You can also see the text like this. I guess doesn't really add much. Huh. Not entirely sure what killing all these is doing, but I might as well. Ooh. Like, the music and everything made it sound like I was gonna be chased down by something in the hallways, but I think that's just me misremembering something. Gaussian blur. What is that? Special attack of a random element average impact. Well, that's cool. Random element. Dare say I wouldn't use that too much. Random damage, random element. I guess that's just the whole gimmick of Omega. No, it's an attack that does random element damage. Weren't you paying attention? Okay, these guys are respawning after I kill them. Some of them are. I'm trying to figure out what that's changing. But I can't tell. So when I kill one, it does a flash. But I can't tell what changes because of that. Some of them stay dead, others don't. Unless there's an order I'm supposed to kill them. And doing something resets it. Is doing that reset it? This one's gone, that top one's gone. This guy's here though, so if I go fight him... Run with faith. Meat attack effective against question mark. Interesting. Meat attack. So... Huh. Metal? Did that kill all of them here? Or did any of them respawn after that? Oh, they all still seem to all be dead here. It didn't change any of the rooms being locked. But then these guys are back. And this one's back. This one up here is gone. This one is gone. There's something about them coming back sometimes, but not always. I don't know if it's just killing them in a certain order or what, but... I mean, I could just hand over the music box, which is probably what I'm supposed to do, but... But what if I keep it? What if it's for something? Or maybe it's an obtuse problem that you cannot figure out on your own. You need the hint. And that's the purpose of the item. Maybe giving it to him triggers something. A flag of some sort. That should have been all the enemies. But this one respawns. So does this one. Did any of the others respawn? This one respawned. Okay, I don't understand it. I'm gonna look up to see what happens if you give the music box or if you want to hold on to it, because I don't remember if there's like some secret with that. Oh, it's an old hint that was in game files. Huh. I still get to the game file? Let's see. Manage local files. Off data. Huh. Huh. I don't know where it's saving the local data. Where's... Alright, I'm looking this up here for the original one. Yeah, right now there's no README file. Like there is in the original, which is kind of funny. I don't know where it would go now. Or you have to give the music box and it like puts it somewhere or something, I don't know. I don't want to give up the item. Well, I'll just save the game and then hand it to him. And then reload it. And see how this version of the game's handling it. Under your screen?
Meow.
Oh, you can't get this unless you give it to him. There's no clever way to figure it out ahead of time. I say.
Meow.
Okay. Unless it let me move it. I don't think it does. It just did it here instead. I wonder if the music box did anything else. Oh, it's just for a defense item or something apparently anyway, so. Is it just gonna leave this moved over to the side until I solve it now? It's kind of funny. So now I use the other clue for the buttons based on the names. So it's down, right, up, right, and then Z is Zachary, which is this, J, judge, batter, director, batter. And whatever, oh, and that's right above the start button. Okay, there we go. Okay. You should not be here, management. A lot of you should not be here management symbols. Oh, this one's reversed. See? 5, 3, 6, 2, 5, 8, 0. They reversed it. So fancy. Hey, buddy. I'm the batter. I've come to purify you, director. Nothing justifies such a drastic measure. It was the queen who sent you, wasn't it? Of course it was the queen. It must have been. You're the monstrous master of this horrible factory. I'm here to make you atone for your sins. Why the dead aren't disappearing. The dead? The phantoms. They're the souls of the dead. Has it really never occurred to you? It's only logical. But you have nothing to do with the phantoms? Of course not. I'm Enoch, guardian of Zone 3. Like all the guardians, my job to mold the Queen Mother's energy into a solid context. I'm the living engine of Zone 3. I love that metaphor. Like gods, precisely. Demented child of evil. You can't withstand my excess weight. Fear me as the menacing shadow of your imminent extinction. I'm a big boy. Hellfire, he's monstrous. I am exceptional. It makes sense. There was that one, the flee option for a boss. He's far too strong. For once, we will choose the coward's option. Flee quickly. Well, I can only flee when it's your turn, so... we'll have to find another way to purify him. I'll kill you better. Prepare to join the Phantoms. Incoming big boy. Have to be inventive to get rid of them. Now, why is this area already purified? Miserable runt, cold water eel. I had to drag my body bloated with those tissue to the pipes my own domain. Poor fool, you've tired yourself. You didn't account for your pitiful stamina, and I've exhausted your strength. My clairvoyant reach. Oh, this is good. Poisoned. Let's use an eye on him. No weakness detected. He's getting serious. No, don't attack that. Ow. Alpha has strength. Considerable impact. Epsilon is furious now. Low life and furious. There we go. Calmed. What the fuck just happened? I could not see what just happened. That was not whatever just happened was not visible. Oh god. I am going to beat you to death. Ow. Poison cured. Oh, he's getting low on life. This is almost done. Get out of here. Purified. Do you really know what you've done? Deprive its guardian. This zone is now destined to vanish. This land is now pure. This land is now pure. World map? Now we can go to the room. Let's see. Anything here now, or? Return to the nothingness. Guess I can try to see what's here now. Can't interact with those. Need them plastic attacks for the meat. Whoa. Looks to be any items here. Head on up to the top. Oh, don't make Omega confused. I don't want to put up with any of this crap. So it does make it do like 50% more damage. The strength buffs on the batter and alpha seem worth it. For like boss fights and stuff. You're done? It's done. Welcome Raiders, hello Dot. Thank you for subbing for 55 months. What'd you do?
I was destined to thrive this
You
channel.
UNCC'd Gradius too? And beat... Oh, there's visible base on the ruins. Oh, it still says that even though the real ones don't have anything. And you beat Crystallis for Game Boy Color? You did all of things? You did everything? I'm purifying the impure. As one does. It's preserved in the Gradius 2 1cc VOD. I will not believe what you spent your time making before the stream. What did you do? I want to hear about what Crystallis Game Boy Color was like, because I always just hear it's Crystallis but with like horrible music, and they changed the plot for no reason. A vengeful symbol. This is actually worse damage. Yeah. That's bizarre. It goes way off the rails? How so? He doesn't say that this item does anything different. It's just a oddly weaker item here. Oh, it's a cat. What are you doing? I'm meowing at the top of my lungs, pretending the echoes belong to someone I used to know. Have you seen my dear brother? So Judge is just up here meowing. Very important characters were just cut out? That's so weird. I wonder why they decided to just like change a bunch of things. Teach yourself how to use a digital audio workstation. That's right, you said you were doing something or another. Oh, let's just go straight down here now. This place is quiet because we've already purified this land. But now I'm exploring it to see what the, they added some, like, side bosses to this game. Which I'm going out of my way to say. Aha. For example, stuff like this that's here. When you purify land, it becomes Game Boy. True. New things are happening again. I don't feel like I can trust you. I had a bad dream, a different one. I will crush your bones until all that's left is a stinky mash. This mash will turn into something else that will never stop. You can't prepare. It's a crab. Malediction. Anomalous seraphic incarnation. Unable to detect type. Resists palsied. Pure meat rops? What? Meat rots around the battler. What the hell? What have you done? Interesting. Oh, meat attack effect against question mark. Weak to impure, weak to meat, can't be cured. So if I do this, whoa. Did I tell you about my bad dream? It changed again. Did it now? Whoa. Impure cured. Interesting. Requisite bracket. Okay, I made it lethargic. That's good. Intriguing. You're in it now. You're in it and there's a house around you that's collapsing.
All I know is we're going home.
True love will have to wait. Bubble has appeared. Impure plastic degrades around bubble. Plastic degrades around bubble. What happens if I throw plastic at the bubble? Weak to plastic. Okay, yeah. Well, that was quite a bit. I'm glad I held on to all this, Oof. Oof. That hurt. Oh my god, double bubble. Ah, double bubble, what the hell? Weak to metal, let's see here. Where's my metal attack? Run with courage. Okay, I need to heal you. Impure. Omega, heal Alpha. Alpha, you can use long string against double bubble. Epsilon, classical drama, the batter. The batter. Metal attack. Oh, it's bubble now, not double bubble. Well, Epsilon's dead. Weak to meat, can't be cured. Can I lethargic you, please? Oh? Okay, I finally got it. There we go. Jeez. It seems contradictory, but I like the turn of events we're facing. Thank you for your visit. I curse you and I wish you a good continuation in the business world. All right. All right. I did something. It's, there's definitely some more interesting fights in this remake than before, I would say. Like, that felt like there was more going on to that fight than, like, most fights typically in this game, you know? Which is fine, like... The thing about off was never like it's like deep combat system. Yeah, it was far more about the spectacle and whatnot. So it's cool that there are some like more interesting fights now within the system. Can you go this way? No, there's just nothing. Okay. You know, I don't mind this zone's purified area being smaller, so I could just kind of do it real quick. You know? I'm okay with that. Oh, don't confuse the batter. I don't. Oh, this is very bad. I need to use a meat immediately. I don't need the batter to crit the party. But I'll have him crit the secretary. Chronic migraine. Okay. So now I guess I gotta see what the purified third zone is like. I wonder what the secretaries here will do. Besides, you know, try to kill me. Obviously. There's nothing on the poster. Not that he would care to read it anyway. A color of force has appeared. Grand finale. Defensive equipment. I keep forgetting like what the way the menu works. Oh, it's the item I already have a bunch of. Okay, cool. Hey, buddy. I should use an eye on them so I can see their health. Demonical humanoid spirit, unable to detect type, resist smoke, weak to plastic. As they tend to be. Don't waste all that damage on the one about to die. But yeah, the interesting crit system is that like when your meter starts filling up for your turn, it'll start glowing like that and be faster, and that's like you'll do like a crit attack then. It's kind of an interesting way of handling crits. In one respect, you'll know it's coming and that you can use a specific attack to hit for more. Oh, 3 of them. Well... Poison that one. 11 damage poison. That's not... Oh, don't... I was gonna do the thing. Dramatic impact. Don't do smoke, just get lucky and do plastic. Yeah, like that. Just be lucky. Let's go. Yeah, I really like all the enemies in this game. They all have... They like to all be unsettling in different ways. And I'm into that. That ends meat. Abaddon's meat. I was confused for a second. Wait, Abaddon's meat. Fully restores the whole team's... I have 8 of these? I didn't realize I had 8 of them. There's a door here now. Ah, to connect between the areas. A silent symbol. That's like a weaker version of some of the others, right? Oh, no, it's a stronger one. That's what this one has. Stronger than aggressive. There we go. Woo! Don't mind if I do. There's nothing on the poster. Nothing in here. We headed to the sugar room. They kind of look like Spider-Man masks, right? Like babies with like Spider-Man masks on. That's what first came to my mind when I saw that. You did. Adversaries purified. Them constantly dropping Abaddon's meat's kind of wild, actually. That's like a tent you can use anywhere. Or a cottage, or a sanctuary stone, or whatever. Pick your game. 3 of you. I want to deal with 3 of you. It takes too long. Cranky about it. I'm gonna complain about it. At least my Gaussian blur was plastic. Yeah. Another plastic. Let's go. Doing nothing. I love when doing nothing. Ow. You're taking too long. Impossible bracket. Special attack inflicting palsy. Minimal impact. Interesting. A tibia epidermis has been found. Oh boy. I love to equip that. More defense for my alpha add-on. Video games. To be honestly. I love to be, honestly. You can't even go check over there. Or are we going in? Oh, you're gonna do battles on the stairs. I thought I could just go up and that was gonna be cool. Whatever. Can you get palsied? Hey, let's go. Oh, it worked for 1 turn. Cool. surrealist tragedy. I'm just gonna chomp down on Abaddon meat. Why not, right? They keep dropping them. They keep dropping them over here. I gotta go up these damn, not stairs, the ladder. Whatever. Delicious! How do I jump at that one? How do I jump into that one? Asking for a friend. Rude, quite honestly. Plastic damage, let's go. Doing nothing. Doing nothing. I love when doing nothing. Is it gonna make me do the game again? No, it's not. I didn't think it would, but I guess it would be kind of funny. Aha! You do go in here. That makes sense. Down the furnace. Excellent. No one found us, and no one will ever find us. We are already dead. Ooh, what have we here? What have we here? Herodotus. Solmonizer. Intriguing. I am intrigued. Resists palsied. Vilified? I can't use skills. I'm vilified. Defamed? The guilty betrays the innocent. Their damage returned to all. What? Would I like anything from McDonald's? That's tempting. That's pretty fucking tempting. You know, I have the rice. I put rice in the rice cooker and I have curry to make, so I will probably say no even though I really want it. I really want it, but I really should eat my leftover curry tonight, so I'll have that instead. Thank you though, I really appreciate it. I'm resisting the temptation. Used fib. I'm curious what I should be doing here. Guilty, innocent. The batter's been found guilty. Retribution is given to all. Everyone else proved their innocence. Okay, well, I don't understand. I don't get if it's like you don't attack then. Guilty betrays the innocent. Their damage returned to all. So do I just not do damage? Now, what happens if I do nothing? So the batter was guilty. Assad. Okay. No longer vilified. Okay. Oh. Alright. I really don't understand how the batter is guilty and then since he did no damage? The guilty betrays the innocent. Okay, but who's the guilty then? How does it determine who's guilty so they can't do damage? I do not understand. Oh, okay. That's not a debuff you can remove. I just don't get to use skills. What if I use this on these things? This 15. Look at that, I can do something now. For one fucking turn. I cannot see a visual indication to change to determine which one is the guilty one. I cannot see any visual indication on screen. Like, there's Fib. It's the only thing I could think of is that eventually they use Fib during this, and whoever it hits could be it, but then Fib hit someone else, and then the other was the guilty one. So I just don't really see it. Yeah, so the batter was guilty. I cannot tell you why. No idea why. I won't miss them. I don't know who they were. I already forgot them. That's funny. It's using facade still. Sure, what's your guess? Oh, it used facade but didn't put a debuff on anyone. Oh, the guilty one gets all crit turns? I guess I didn't notice that. Oh well. Let's see. I get poison off? Yeah. Okay. There was a real fish and two fake ones. I just figured they weren't doing much damage and they were just gonna respawn them. So I was like, I'll just deal with it. I didn't think to like try hitting all of them, and I couldn't use skills to do an AoE, so I just never tried. Because why would I at that point, right? Oh wait, no, I'm vilified. I'm not. Oh, it still defames. Okay, so Omega's probably... Yeah, it's Omega. Okay. All right. That was tedious. Abstract tragedy. No one found me and no one will ever find me. I will never die. Neither do you, and you will never forget me. Perhaps so. Special attack with average impact. Hits all foes. I already forgot him. Alright, well. That was neat. I just could not really figure it out. And it also, like... Question mark. It almost didn't matter that I didn't figure it out because I just defended and won. You know what I mean? Like, it wasn't like... I don't know. Abstract tragedy. That's funny about the fish. I didn't even realize that, but like it wasn't a serious threat, so it's just like slow paced. Save third base. Sure, that's. Oh, it's an AoE. I see. Save home is probably a revive, I would imagine. Purification in progress. I do have a lot of money. And I even like buy items, you know? Like I bought equipment, but I didn't like I could just like buy a ton of items now and shit, you know, to like really beef stuff up. Oh, I got plastic. I got plastic. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. I forgot like these fights are giving a ton of money. Oh right, this room. This like void area. I feel like I remember seeing this. We'll figure this out. What if it's behind the door? Have a good one. You're off. Doing nothing. So this room is not that big, and it seems like there's nothing in here. Because I think I just covered the entire area. Based on how I just walked through it there. Jeez, 166. Chill the fuck out. So, um, I think I'll just leave because I can't figure out what to do here. Unfortunately. Unless what I'm supposed to do is run straight down because it was an arrow pointing down, but... I'd figured maybe... Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. Shit. This means I didn't find this room in the second area. Fuck. This means this specific room also shows up in the second area, and I did not find it. Reduces the consumption of CC. That... Damn, who would I want that on? Increasing the damage of his is good. Reducing the consumption. One doing AoEs? I don't know. Ooh, that's tough. Alpha's a good thought for that. Just how much less are they now? Oh, they are in half. You know what? I'll take it on Alpha, actually. So this means that room, there is a room, a Ten of Spades room in 2. And I didn't find it. I beat the enemy. I did not. In the interest of speed, I might just ask where that is if someone knows. Because I explored this area, but I didn't find the room. The Ten of Spades room. This is where the enemy was. My classic reviews think your title off. Classic RPG or a little off. Gotta be a million things like that to some degree, right? Because up the top was where the judge is muttering about his brother. But I'm definitely missing an item. Because there's going to be an item in a Ten of Spades room. Along with an equipable letter. However, if anyone just happens to know where that room is in this zone, you can just tell me should you choose to, because at this point, I just want to keep going. I was already through here and I didn't find it. I finally got off. Here's how. Because going up the tower, it might have been up the tower and I just missed how. Like it might have been by where one of the bookcases were, and I didn't quite
I was destined
get that.
to thrive this channel.
That might catch on. Bloom, thank you for subbing for 25 months. Possibly. I hear it's popular with the ladies. I don't fucking know. That doesn't... Not really. Wait! I have to leave the direction there is no... Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Duh. How did I not realize that? It was very... In retrospect, kind of obvious, actually, to do that. You know? What can you do? Okay. This is gonna suck. Not suck, but perhaps be slightly tedious, you know. Bashes with the bat. I've cured your paralysis. With death. A color of sadness. 2 expirations have been found. Ah, a meat damage item. Nice. No face on there. There's nothing on this panel. Look at this. Hey, I never did go in the hallway. Figure out the pathway for that. Oh well. Lo-fi Minmo ad. +2. Dead maw. Something something liminal spaces. I can go get the treasure this way. An aura of greatness. Defensive equipment in the 1 slot. Greatness is worse than clairvoyance, I'm afraid. That's just the truth of it. What can you do? Be gone from my sight. Yeah, there's no music. It's just the weird background noise that's happening. Because this land's been purified. Another item. What does that stream tell? I think it's pretty obvious. What video game am I playing? Let's see if you can piece this together. What video game am I playing? Oh, the battery leveled up. was gonna use the meat to replenish resources, but I didn't have to. I don't know why this maze in particular screws me up. I'm supposed to just like hold on to the, like put my hand on the left wall and just keep moving, right? I did it. $1805. That's right. That was that room, huh? Oh. How's the translation for this? How? What? What makes you think I know this game in French? What do you mean? Game's been, I don't think it's, this is over 20-year-old game. Well, I don't think it's any different is the thing. I don't know. It's you know, 1709. Let me write that down. The same fan translator was hired to work on the official release. That's cool. That is cool to hear. $1709 was the other one, right? This one was one. Is this the 1402? It is. That helps me. Say some French for you now. No. Ooh, I got plastic. Don't confuse Epsilon. That's... I was gonna do an AoE. Why did you have to do that? I'm palsying you. Think about what you did. Can't move. I am going to beat you to death. I am going to purify you to death. There were issues in French to English early on in the free version. When I played it, there was no issue that I can remember. If there was, I've completely forgotten it. Fortune ticket. Thing on this roof? There is 2 pieces of Belial's meat. I will take that. Because I did take it. Someone's here? The phantoms are gone. The color is gone. Everything is gone. Now I'm safe forever. Aha. Grand Diagonal and a Thursday. I found a Thursday. Beneficial to physical attacks. That is a tough call. That's a tough call. This is a tough call. Do I want his normal attacks. I feel like I want his spirit higher because the special attacks are like, that's the big booty weaknesses and stuff. You know what I mean? Probably not the best way to do it, but does it really matter that much, you know? All right, so I have the Grand Finale, the Grand Diagonal, and the Grand Spectral. I've done it. Back to the nothingness. All right, I found it. Do I now try to fight Sugar? Is now the time to fight Sugar? Golden Flesh. Buying Golden Flesh is probably a good idea. I have quite a bit of money now at this point. All negative status effects, just freaking load me up on this shit. This is the good meat. Abaddon's meat. Wow, okay. The meat damage ones are more expensive. Look at that shit. More eyes, I think. Ah, a new bat. Plus 12. Don't mind if I do. A luminous symbol. Boastful symbol. Aura of tenacity. Color of defeat. Damn. Goodbye, my money. This is what you're for. All right. Let me go save now that I got brand new fancy gear. And let me go see if Sugar kicks my ass. I'm never hungry, smiley face. Let us not lose any time to useless introductions. Let us dance together, dearest friend. Meat attack. Madness. Okay, do I try to... Lethargic works. I will use an eye on her. Question mark, I would say no weakness is detected. Okay. I can't palsy, right? I forgot. I already forgot what it says. She resists. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Hell of a turn. I don't like this sturdy. Not a fan of that. I don't want you to be hasty. I don't like this. Sturdy becomes a problem, huh? Can I poison you? Furious. Omega is furious, which I don't know what that does. Probably Berserk. I had to guess. Let me use an eye on the dummy. Delicious sugary candy. Unable to detect type, no weakness detected. That, well, alright, we didn't learn much there. I guess I figured out its HP. Maybe you misinterpreted hired, but fangamer friendly enough to spotlight. I see, okay. You don't have that much health. Sturdy fades. Okay, I need to... Alright. Beat the shit out of one of these dummies. Clever? What do you mean you're clever now? What does this mean? Why are you clever? What does it mean that you're clever? I'm wasting a lot of turns on that palsy. I thought it would run out after a couple turns, but I should have just cured it immediately to be safe there. Ow. Don't be hasty. Chill out a bit, will ya? That's one down. All right, maybe I need to save third base. Alpha, can you... Are you able to... Nice. No longer clever. Don't you hate when you're no longer clever? Palsied. Oh no, Epsilon needs to do the AoE. Whoa! Was the sturdy gone from that? Oh my goodness. Okay, you need to Belial's me better. We will now. Let's go. Rank up. Yeah, I don't want to deal with madness. Who's got madness? You. I know Omega has an ability to remove it, but I just don't want to deal with it. I should have used the item instead. I'm gonna play it safe here. Even though I have the strength up, but you know. Don't you hate when you're no longer clever? That was a pretty good hit. There we go. Got palsy. Classic drama. You use a fortune ticket. Run with faith. Strength fades. Palsy cured. Do it again. Cool. Alright, so we can lock her down now, basically. Kind of. Not completely, but... Oh, I should have given it to Alpha. I just realized I ran out. Fool that I am. No, not madness. There you go. You remove the mad. Oh no, you have the ability to remove madness. What good timing. I mean, at this point. There, got her. Nice. Yeah, it makes sense it would work too, considering the start of the fight is where it's most dangerous, where there's like so many targets. Experienced drama. I'm feeling way too cold. I didn't like that dance. My dearest friend, sad face. I think the huge distressing Ducky has won this round. Say goodbye to Zachary for me. She's dead. And she's just down here with a pile of sugar. Slightly increases an ally's intelligence. Oh, that's probably good for the special moves. Maybe? I don't know. I guess it's better like that. That's just all he says. I guess it's better like that. I guess that didn't do anything. It's just, it's a fight that's here. Return to the nothingness. All right. The room. Oh, another eye. I must purify this zone. This is my holy mission. Mediocre, ghostly entities, show yourselves. I am the Messiah, provided with a blessed quest. Kneel before my path, nauseous phantom. Alright, what are you gonna do? Justice. What if I run with faith? Okay, palsy works. There's an eye. Reflexive Seraphic Incarnation. Unable to detect type, no weaknesses detected. Understood. You're lethargic on yourself. Alright. If I increase the intelligence of the batter. Clever. Oh, it now resists it. Oh my goodness. Okay, so it built up a resistance to it. That's funny. Perhaps I should have waited to do it. See my shadow and fear my hand. Yeah, the intelligence, I guess the heal does that. Meat. Classical drama. I am the Messiah, provide with a blessed quest. Kneel before my path, nauseous phantom. Mockery. A mockery of the batter. How dare you? How dare you mock the sacred mission? The sacred duty. Hasty. The batter's no longer clever. Well, I wrecked that thing. Adversaries purged. The batter's now 17. Magic home run. I still am. But I won't accept this truth until the mirror is shattered and its opaque mist dispersed. I must go now. Interesting. Special attack with considerable impact. Damn, finally got a big hit. I wonder if okay, can I, how do I take the special off? If I can swap them. Beneficial to competencies, but it seems like no, it's strength that I need for that. There we go. So yeah, we'll give him the attack one. We'll give competencies to... No, we want the reduced amount. We'll give you Monday. What happens if I return to the nothingness now that I defeated all those? Something does change. I was curious. Look at that. What is this? A final eyeball? You are at last. I was waiting for you. My friend, the batter. Let's feast and dance together now that we know what lies ahead. Now that we know what lies ahead in the infinite valley. Singing together the carnival song skills. That's not bad. Huh? Game of Pisces. Carnival. What the fuck? That was a lot of damage I just took. Um... That is a considerable amount of damage. Folks. $184, oh my goodness. Great time here in the Infinite Valley. Game of Aquarius. Huh. Let me use the eye. Accepting Seraphic Incarnation. It is beating the shit out of me. That was a lot of turns it's taken. Halsey worked? Genuinely shocked by that. I can't imagine. Worried here. That's a problem. You know, I know it's my fault for titling the stream that, but when that's your first message in chat, it's like, all right, learn the vibe here first. It's my own fault. I made the joke, so everyone wants to also make the joke now. But I get it. This is a grave I dug for myself. And I cannot really criticize anyone for making the joke. So it's no one is to blame for that, to say such a thing. It's fine. Do I use that item with your turn, or do I guess I do a skill this time. The thing I saw earlier is a house. The house of the first humans. We're already inside. I shouldn't bother. It's fine. smoke. Bro, it's doing random damage. It did smoke damage. Or was it random? It's resisting it. My goodness. Go ahead and use a heal, I think, on Omega. No, Omega is palsy though, so I might as well store that. Oh, now take this turn to heal yourself. Although it's low on life, so I probably should just like be going for it, you know, but we will never get tired. It's an amazing party. I'm very happy to spend this moment with you. I hope you're not too disgusted by my ugliness. Ah. There we go. Wasn't it a beautiful moment of triumph, truth, and joy? A wonderful song, isn't it? Will anyone miss me? Will you? Damn. Interesting. Yeah, stuff's been cool. Chapter 5, The Room. Like the first time it does the chapter thing too. Unless it did it earlier and I forgot. Oh no, it does the chapters, but it says it like a little differently. It says like the zone. Killer art, The Room. The ones from before. I don't like this place very much. I'm glad that Papa is here. Today we played together, he gave me a comic. Purification in process. It's a bunch of bears. Epsilon, you're up. Your abstract tragedy. A huge group of enemies using lethargic. Disgusting. It's inanimate. I don't like the pills. Here we go. Turn around. Ah, chapter 4. I had 3 friends. It's always funny when, like, Papa is, like, a very normal thing to call your dad in, like, European countries and stuff, right? June 3rd, Sunday. The door is open. But like, never in my life would I have called someone Papa growing up in America. The big mister. Are you down there? Come closer. I'm stuck. Can we get out of here? I suppose not. The tall mister. It's 9 o'clock. Been bitten by a cow, the pain is hard to bear. Must have been 9 o'clock for a while now. I don't like that a bit. I'd like to know what day it is. But yeah, it's hard to ever like hear Papa and just not think of like some like British child going Papa, which like better things to do than listen to nonsense. It's not that I can't take the word seriously, but like it just always seems silly to me. Which like, dude, that doesn't make any sense. I don't know why it's that way, but give it here. It doesn't really matter. It probably isn't that day anymore anyway. We went to see the New World. We'll ride a pedalo together. A book with an unreadable title has been found. A Wednesday has been found. Protects you from harmful ground. Can I put that on someone else? And be protected? I wonder. The bird. Big mister stuck in a hole? Calm down. I do not understand a bit of what you're telling me. If you hand me the book, I'll go help your friend. You're okay with Papa more than you are Daddy. No, Daddy sounds more normal to me for a kid saying that. I think people are just a little too online. Pull him up out of here. Do be careful not to fall. A Saturday has been found. Reese's agility. Do agility. That's something. Empty pit. He's just in here. Talk about the weather, about the world, and about fate. Each of us will be a guardian of universal happiness. Yeah? A secret day has been found, which is lethargic and poison. All these nice promises they're making of a grand world. Surely that will all work out. I don't like him anyways. I hope you'll be back soon. I made 3 friends today. Look, it's like the add-ons. Chapter 3. The world in a window. Continue? Which one? I wonder. Look at the old setup for it, isn't it? I want to go on the computer. Computer? Oh, is this where I step on all of them? Uh-oh. Push panels into the ground. I obviously don't know which is which, so let's see here. Oh, right, I go to the different files. So the first one. Very cool. Take screenshot. 18L. A music box. Hey, buddy. Tell me a random number. 8946. How about 8946? I did it. There we go. Oh, I fucked up. There we go. I got to go right, down, down. Right. Left, down, left. I've done it. 3755. How about 3755? What do you mean that's not it? so picky. I guess I gotta go to some other area and figure it out from another save file. Oh, what day is it today? It's the where's the old images of the posters? It's either March 18. Oh yeah, it's the March 18 one. That's what I saw. Mysterious symbol. Grand Chocolatier. Ah, an add-on weapon. To 85. The rest are boastful. We can't play this game again until tomorrow. Metal in the stomach of a cow you would go to... Oh, Damien was the first one, right? I wasn't paying attention. Damn it. I thought Damien was the first area. Oh no, it's not the first area. It's like the second area, isn't it? I got it wrong. How does this show which ones I pushed down? I get the impression that this is important. There is. Oh, Von Gacy. Except it didn't let me put a space in. A bleeding symbol. Even better, it's bleeding. Look at that. Alright, off I go. Well, this time it didn't... Huh. Oh, it's when I enter the room. Well, well, well. It is in a quite different room. I was looking for a poster up there, but that didn't seem to work. Australian off. Something isn't working here. Yeah, you think, buddy? You think, perhaps? Perchance? Oh, it's still not tomorrow. Did you know that? It's still not tomorrow. It's inanimate. Oh well. Yeah, some items. Alright, so here I gotta do the whole card thing. Where's the image? So this is what's there on the card, but it doesn't... I can't tell which ones you would push in. Because they're all like facing different directions. It's not that they're pushed in or something. I feel like... there's something about this image. Like, it could just be the ones facing down. Oh no, wait a second, hold on. They're facing right. The things up there are facing right. So it's probably the ones that are facing right. I was thinking down as in pushing them down, but... There we go. 5865. The hint was right there in front of me. The Sagittarius card. I don't have any more riddles for you. I got no more riddles for you. Alright, well, the Sagittarius card, let me go through here. Oh, there we go. Aha. Ooh, what was that last one that had 4 numbers on it? When I solved that room. It was 3755. There we go. There we go. But I want to go out and play. I hate this place. Boxer's Adventures. It's inanimate. An old comic. Read it? Sure. Panic in Ballville. Boxer 2Xs. Ballville is at peace today. The magical blue of this glorious sky. Oh man. The cloning machine. They've also kidnapped your little girlfriend. Oh no. We'd better hurry. Box bomb. Adversaries purified. Beating the shit out of them. They're zapping me. Ooh, watch the Watchmen. Supposed to be fighting him, I'm just avoiding him. Oh, here we go. Whoopsie-daisy, this is a veritable invasion. I got the box bomb. I got him. No, Daisy! But I was winning. This is really stupid. No, I'm not reading that. That's good. No, I'm not reading that. This is stupid. The end is near, my friend. Believe what's floating behind you is the final save point. Perhaps be wise to record your progress one last time before you enter that door and face the queen. Spend the golden fruits of your carnage. Can't afford like the final equipment. Look at all this. Aura of Lunacy, Neil Tunic. Oh. I need to buy that because I have all the others. Hold on, let's see here. My old equipment. I can sell the photo of Zachary, that's funny. Okay, now I got the money to do it. I gotta buy the final one. I've done it. Does meat damage. Color of Neglect. Those are expensive. These are cheaper. More of Lunacy. Alright, got that stuff. I could do that. And then instead of slightly more defense, I will buy some more golden flesh and plenty of everything else. 52 silver flesh, my goodness. How'd that happen? Are you sure you want to enter? Yes. On my sacred mission. Chapter 1, the Queen. The first thing she said was, "You are finally here, Batter. How long have I awaited your arrival? You only cause embarrassment here." This cradle is the home of my father. The guardians have fallen. You are queen of a kingdom that no longer exists. Why have you destroyed the world I rebuilt? The answer was simple. That was never what you were here to do. Tasked to care from and you failed. Because of you, I must now complete my sacred mission. Lost in preparation for the birthday party, you forgot who it was for. You've spoilt the carnival, Battler. Better. That title. Yeah, because the game's called off. And I'm gonna beat the game. Sigma, Epsilon, Delta, Beta, Aloha. Got the options like me. Look at that. The Queen, unable to detect type, no weakness detected. I figured. Meat damage. Frail? The batter's frail? I am gravely disappointed. It healed a little bit. Now let me use, where is it? There we go. Oh no, they're furious. Oh, there wasn't anything to remove. Lethargic? How dare you? Oh, Omega has the power to remove lethargy. There we go. There we go. Nothing but the void after me. The void? I love the void. That game rules. Palsied. Owned. I am doing a lot of damage. $156. Classical drama, the batter. Use a golden flesh on the batter. Long string. Alright, how much is the batter gonna do now? 234. Jeez, get out of here. Adversaries purified. Multiple perspective. I made a big cake for the party tonight. Queen of the Flies, it is time to join your disciples. It all went wrong. Now we must forget it all and dream sweet dreams. Now I'm here. Chapter 0, The Batter. I didn't go down the stairs first. I'm here. I should have went down the stairs first. Alright, it's time. You see this, child? It's time for a home run, baby. It's time to home run the child.
The end.
I'm gonna use the eye here. A little boy. Weak to plastic, weak to metal, weak to smoke, weak to meat. Complete string. I wanted to check what was down the stairs first. I wasn't thinking that the just going in immediately goes in the room and that's that. Stop right there, imposter. I think I'd placed in you the blindest confidence, the firmest hope, the frankest belief. Aired to the moon. What have you done, Voxandra? Is the opaqueness to the narrative really your excuse for killing woman and child? Now purify this place, you destroyed, eradicated it, plunged it to a sterile nothingness. It's better like that. Your final worthless verdict. The judge, special ending. The batter, official ending. The judge, Pablo. Oh, the trailer song? It's interesting that like I was still gaining new abilities when it's like I already felt like way strong, you know? It's over. The switch is currently on. Flip the switch.
Oh boy, what a thrill. Sadness ends in gladness. Showers are not in vain. So if you want that rainbow, why you must have the rain.
Woman and child art. It's off. Very nice. Well, now I'm curious. All right. I have to see what's down the stairs because I didn't walk in them. Oh, yeah, we can probably change this to woman and child. There we go. Oh my god, look at that. The kid holding the meat and the batter, the shadow of it. Oh my god. This is wild. plastic. Sleep cured. What if I just beat the crap out of her? What if I try to just rush her with damage? Ah, I see. It looks like... Oh no, never mind. And something else? The green makes me wonder. If there's a heal going on. No longer furious. You need to do this. Oh. Never mind. It wasn't pulling the poison, just killed her. Okay, you could just beat the shit out of her. Okay, so what is by the stairs? The badger. Huh. Another eyeball. Oh, is that you, Source? No, you're not. You're someone else. Don't come near. There's another fight. Ob. Rearrangement of solid objects. Oh dear. Eyeball looks at it with great interest. That's just like what I do. Sovereign Seraphic Incarnation. Unable to detect type. Resists palsied. Vilified. A boon? I can't use items either. What the fuck? Oh, just killed. Okay. To revive Epsilon. Probably should do an AoE heal with the batter. With great interest. Freaking eyeball. Damn, didn't get a chance to do it. Offers a boon. The stars of the sky have no name. I see. So after it eyeballs it, it's eventually gonna do a insta kill. I have not gotten a chance to use the heal I've been meaning to use. Can I slow you down? Alright, so Batter's gonna go down in a few turns. This is pretty tedious. It's fine, but we are significantly slower this fight. And it keeps doing vilified, so you just like don't really get much of a chance to do anything. That like doesn't actually. Can that even kill? I'm like looking at this now like, wait, it keeps doing like a percentage of health. Like what the hell? Want to see if it still heals after this or not, if it's healing what I'm doing. Okay, yeah, it just heals 120 at one after. Yeah, I don't think that can kill. Very bizarre. What if I do this? Poison's definitely doing hella work. Goodbye, poison. That's doing hella work. Gonna heal 120 as Vilify's cured. I'll need to do poison again with Alpha. Good timing though. The Alpha was just about to move. There we go. Yeah, I don't... What a bizarre fight. I leave, what I am remains. You can destroy everything else, but not this. There was a city, there were living beings inside, everything went away, but I stayed. I am death. Huh. Interesting. Well, like, there was no attrition going on. I mean, I guess the attrition is how many jokers did you bring to the fight? Because as long as you just kept reviving and used poison, you're gonna win. Zodiacs. There they are. Alright, so what happens if I unequip everything from batter before I do the fight? Does that matter? It'd be really funny if like that made the batter weaker. Oh, but I gotta do this first. Whoops. Batter up. Beat this child to death. Hugo might win. Yeah, okay. Now's his chance. Special attack with incredible impact. That would have been cool to have. Was anything different in the other room now that I defeated all the Zodiacs? Nah. The Judge special ending. Pathetic and futile though it is, I believe your choice is the right one. Her vindictive thirst for meaningless justice. I love how the batter looks when you do this. It's so good. Look, it's all my objects. Conniving aneurysm, special attack with low impact, special attack with average impact, critical aneurysm, ruptured with incredible unknown sclerosis, inflicting muteness, lethargic, palsy, poison, the batter. See if there's any special items in there for me to use. Oh, I should have used the eye on him. Oh well. Eternal souvenir of failure in your sad enterprise. It's too late. Everything is lost. Now there's nothing left but our regrets. Nothing left but our regrets. Yay!
What does it matter if rain comes your way and raindrops patter all day? The rain descending should not make you blue.
I can't speed through it once I've seen them.
The
No, well.
ending is waiting for you. Take your share of trouble, face it and don't complain.
I prefer this to your victory. Yeah, it's good. Oh, right, so we gotta see the rest of the whole thing. I forgot. Yeah, we have to see Pablo just kinda walking across nothing.
After a little pain, if you want the rainbow, you must.
Oh, I'm fucking hungry.
What if your love should break up, as they sometimes will? Oh, when you kiss and make up.
I guess you could say I beat off twice.
What a thrill. Sadness ends in gladness. Showers are not in vain. So if you want the rainbow, you must have a rain. Take your share of trouble, face it and don't complain.
It only took 8.5 hours.
You must have the rain. Happiness comes double.
So this was good.
A little pain. So if you want
And everyone who helped and encouraged me to finish off.
you must have the rain. What if your love affair should break?
I like this because it doesn't, like, at least from what I can tell, it doesn't seem to fundamentally change the original game, you know?
Oh boy, what a thrill. Sadness ends in gladness. Showers are not in vain.
The extra fights were interesting.
Want that rainbow, why you must have the
I don't know how much I loved some of them, but like, but they were like perfectly fine. I mean, enjoyable addition. But it's cool. I seem to have no trouble finding them and whatnot. But it's cool to add them to it, just to add to the atmosphere of the game and whatnot. Yeah, I think, you know, for a game like this, I think that makes sense because, yeah, sometimes running our old RPG Maker games is like, can be questionable. A re-release that makes it easier and also gives the creator some funds to support them for the work. That makes sense to me, you know? That feels like That feels like a win-win to me. Because it doesn't fundamentally change it, you know? So. I don't know. I like it. I enjoyed it. I had a good time with it. There's some music on. But now I'm done. Yeah, it seems to have been handled well. I had a good time. But now I'm done. Here's the Discord. I'll see you guys tomorrow. And that'll be like the last stream until next week. Since I won't be here this weekend. But I'm gonna find someone to raid because I'm really hungry. I want to go eat. After all that. What are people doing? Oh, it's Shirokaze's on. Alright. Sending you off to Shirokaze. You all behave yourselves. And that's all I got. I gotta go eat. 8.5 hours, man. Jeez. Jeez, I'm getting out of here. Thank you all, everyone. And yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a good night.